Hello, everybody. We're all having a good evening. Thanks a lot for the check-ins, and thanks, really, for the resub. Jeez. My goodness. Oh, is there actually going to be, like, maintenance tonight? Whoops. August 11th. Oh, okay. Fine. That won't interfere with stream. That's gonna be after stream. Was it half an hour past midnight Pacific time? Yeah, that's not gonna affect stream. It's gonna be like 2:30. Oh gosh. Okay. Cool. Hey, Bron. Thank you so much for the check-in. Ads are still kind of rolling out. Hopefully they'll stop in a moment. Because now the game seems quiet. I know I turned the volume down last week, but... I barely noticed any difference. Okay. Got a nice little drink here. The mysterious beverage, TM. Have a nice, wonderful night in Vanadil. Looking forward to it. Working on the later part. What, chapter 6 of 8 of Chains of Promathia? Something like that? I mean, that's a killer watch streak there, Zom. Was it Akari or Court that had the highest streak? I can't remember now. I know, like, somebody was like, oh no, I have to, like, get it on my phone or something, or have someone, like, log in for me to keep the streak going. Nova by far, oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's start off the usual MMO day of checking the auction house. See if my garbage sold. It's very fine garbage. High quality garbage, worth buying. Interesting outfit. Yep. Ooh, okay. Wow, like, guys, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Finely crafted artisanal garbage. There's one thing I gotta check real quick here. Apparently, okay, so last time I did this, I got this card and I looked it up and there's like, yeah, there's no use for the card. So you can just feed the card to the chest for some points. Okay, very good. Okay, time for the Gamba. Let's open that box. I don't know what we're supposed to really open it for, but I just did the special dial. Here we go. Is that like food? What is that? It is food. It's a cake. I saw the kuchen there, and I was like, that's gotta be like, that makes me think of like the word for cake. It's king cake. Königskuchen? I have not. Capnosian cake eaten during the weeks of the Starlight celebration is decorated with a gold crown. Oh my gosh. Königs. Let's see. We're gonna put that away for now. That's funny. It's literally the like crown cake. You can get some ridiculous stuff from that chest, but it's very, very, very rare. Most of the time I get like a worthless fish. Ooh, the thread sold. Okay, no one. But people are buying these, but they're not quite selling. I almost want to see here. Put more thread up. Why not? Maybe I'll put 2. That's been selling easily. And got that from, you know, Mavopolis when we were clearing all that. Alright. What is the sale history on this? Okay, so I was the last person to sell one. But there's a lot of people have sold them. Okay, yeah. 2 were bought today, 1 was bought. Okay, so like 1 to 3 maybe get sold a day. Maybe it's more closer to 2. That's fine. Oh, this has fallen in price. Unfortunate. But people are buying this as well. Alright, we'll just see if it sells. Excellent. A couple days ago I got on here and I checked and I did sell some things. Anything else? Anything I need to get rid of though? Not really. Oh, I have a cluster. When did I get a cluster? I'm gonna put that stuff away. Oh, that's right. Hold on. It just struck me like a bolt of lightning. I keep forgetting to check one little thing. It was region combat. The Promathia? No, it was not. Okay. That's crazy because we absolutely did do this, but it doesn't track it automatically. Damn, I didn't do it. No! That gets you an item. Very interesting. Okay. I need to look up the other ones too. There's various item rewards. That's how we got the belt that we're using. And it'll just be like a one-time reward of like, yeah, go kill 10 things in this zone. I keep forgetting to check that. Like, there could have been one for Mavopolis, but I didn't actually, like, pay attention. Oh. Right, we target him, and then we go to trade. And we individually pick every type of crystal that we have on our person, and then take our crap. Nice. Got a few of those. Not as much as the other ones, but... I'll have to do that later, the Grand range objective. I think that gives me a new cloak. At least I think it's gonna be a new cloak. I can't remember. I think I just don't remember what's on it. It's new as in I don't have it. But now that we have defeated the 3 paths, so I'm curious how the pacing is going to be after that. The gardens? I don't remember. Hold on. It is gardens. Okay. And yeah, I made a couple like point redemption stuff. I haven't quite finalized it yet. It's not for this game, it's for EQL. That might be fun. A couple things like making me change what race I am, and I haven't figured out what I want to price it, but I would like you guys to be able to like suggest different class combos for the multi-classing to try out. See how they play. See if they're any different. I don't know. Maybe it's interesting, maybe it's not. Currently, I think I have it set to 0 charges, but it's there. Ah. This was, in fact, the correct location. Oh, chapter 6, Echoes of Time. I forgot that pop-up even happens. Cool. What business do you have here today? If you seek Captain Wolfgang, he is currently... You were here about the girl Prish, and the warrant for her arrest? She presented herself at the palace of her own free will not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with a higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. I wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties anytime in the near future. There's Olmia. I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a moment? Why would Prish surrender herself so easily? I have no idea what she could be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Prish has escaped any punishment while the Genoan government is occupied with other matters. We can only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. Oh, there's Tenzin. Creo, Lady Olmia. I'm glad to have found you. You have heard of young Lady Prish's predicament. We need to gather everyone together to unite our actions and plan our next move. The rest of our friends are waiting in a tavern in Upper Juno. A tavern in Upper Juno? Aldo has used his influence to secure the establishment for our exclusive use, if only for a short while. I'll await you on the premises. Until then... That run animation just a little awkward. Okay. It is Darty. That's an interesting hat they have. I think he said it was Upper Juno. Where? I have no idea. Want to see an awkward run animation? Hey Sarah, how's it going? Well, I mean, I guess I could make a redemption for Melia and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 DLC. Oh god. I can imagine. I was gonna make a joke like, oh, I guess I could make a redemption to have me run around. That'd be very awkward. Marble Bridge and F7. Cat phone keyboard. How's it going? Hope you and the cat are well. F7. Okay, I am going brain dead. Hold on. Marble Bridge Eatery. Oh, I've never been in this building ever. Wow. I had no idea this was even a place you could go into. Yeah, but there it is. Oh, yeah, is that one of the Sin Eaters? It is good to see you. We have finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. I never believed that something like this was possible. Oh, new desk. Cool. Oh, he's in kitty jail. No! Sometimes I've heard that, like, certain cats kind of like being in, like, the quiet space, but I don't know if I don't think that's common. I suggest you prepare yourself before Lady Olmia arrives. Oh no, she's here. Why is everyone so quiet? Is something wrong? Lady Olmia, we have been waiting for you. Will you steel your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and find some other explanation. However, we now know that the boy, Salteus, has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know that the divinity of darkness that rules over the kindred was not Promathia after all. But the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the Keeper of the Apocalypse has already arisen. And surely you have seen the magicite embedded in Prish's chest. I mean, I personally haven't. According to your explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the Twilight God, Promathia. Lady Olmia, this must come as a shock for one so close to Lady Prish. But I must inform you of the facts I have learned from the terrestrial avatars, Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of the Apocalypse was fated to be born in the nation of Tavnasia. Surely you're not saying that this Keeper you speak of is Prish. It's impossible. I refuse to believe it. We have been friends since the time before Tavnasia's destruction. I can honestly say that I have never met a person more pure of heart. She has more faith and more courage. How could she be the Keeper of the Apocalypse and still urge Diabolus to save the world? It is true that I do not know of anyone who possesses the zest for life that Prish has. And if we had but the time and the knowledge, we would rescue Lady Prish from this destiny. However, we have no time remaining. A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And if Cardinal Muldarian is still alive, as we believe, she will be planning to use Prish to awaken the Twilight God. With Prish and her magicite in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. When Promathia awakens, there will be no stopping the Moblins. The Moblins! I had to put my own cat in a jail pit briefly today. Poked my head in the crawl space to see if ants were... Oh, no, ants good. Yeah. All goes well, she'll only take a couple minutes to finish desk things. It's cat time. Woo! Aw. Stop it, all of you. You truly intend to do away with Prish if it means the plans of the Worm King Bahamut will be prevented? That is something I cannot do. Let her be. The first thing we have to do is rescue Prish from the Grand Duke Palace. I'll start working on a plan. I believe that might be fake Louverance there. I think Red was the a guy who's pretending. I will call upon some old acquaintances. They may be able to help us. God, that emote. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. Fine. Do you agree with our decision? What decision? I can just straight up say no. Although it just seems like more for flavor. You are free to follow your own path from here. I only ask that you look after Lady Olmia. She did not take this news well. There is little you can say to comfort her, but at least see her safely through Tavnasia. If you ask the aid of Lady Eshentarl, I am sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. And I away. I must away! The bells toll. The bells ring. Go back to the gardens, okay. What? Okay. This is probably not the good way to go. Okay, well, we're halfway there, so it's time to just continue onward. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna actually do this before I forget. I keep forgetting to redo this. So one thing I found out was not only can we upgrade our armor, we can get a good earring actually once we get to that part of Chains of Promathia. 7.5 or something. Sorry, I can't help but think of Wygor. The I must away. Bells. Hello there, Koopa. How's it going, sir? I must apologize for my childish behavior. I never should have run off in such a flustered state. I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand that the Worm King, Bahamut, plans to obliterate all the peoples of Vana'diel. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more innocent lives will be lost in this conflict if something is not done. And I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Prish from her destiny. However, it is as Lord Diabolos has said, we cannot save both the world and all of her people. Just farming? Cool. What you farming, Ed? Lord Diabolos. I wonder if he called Prish into his dream world because he knew the truth of her identity, that she is the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Was Cardinal Nildarian also aware of this truth? Is that why she gave Prish that amulet? But I still... Well, it may be too late at this point, but there is something I must tell you. When Prish had collapsed and her amulet was stolen, it was only for a second, but I'm pretty damn sure. The presence I felt when the amulet was stolen, it was definitely Miss Muldarian. You're saying that Cardinal Muldarian took the amulet from you? Why did she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give the amulet to you as a gift? Yeah, she did. Miss Muldarian was always watching over me through the amulet. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of doing something stupid or getting myself into trouble. But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she'd waited a long time for had finally returned. She apologized to me in her thoughts, said that I would be safe while I was in Juno. But then... Cardinal Muldarian would have known that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew, but she did not come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate? No, I don't think so. Miss Muldarian left it to me. Left what to you? Man, people be not talking to each other. What the heck? What was Prish about to say? I wonder. What could Cardinal Muldarian have entrusted to us? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. It might be naive of me to believe that you are on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. I want to sing of a world where both Vana'diel and all her people are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? Yeah, sure, why not? I guess. Got nothing better to do this week. I will once again go to the Grand Duke Palace. I've not found anyone in town who has information. But no! But the Taru and the others have probably tracked down some rumors. There must be something we can do to save Prish. There must be someone who knows the Cardinal. What you farming? I asked earlier, but I am curious. It's Chappy Galappy. Oh, and okay. That was quick. Hey, it's the Wolf King. Krail, what are you doing here? Have you found some means to stop the Worm King, Bahamut? The battle will soon begin. An airship carrying a group of adventurers was downed in an attack by the worms. We have completed preparations on the warships, and nothing remains to be done. Only... I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Genoan Armada, Lady Ishintarl, is nowhere to be found. Lord Nagmalata has also disappeared without so much as an escort. Damn it, this wouldn't be your doing, would it? All part of my plan! Of course not. God, this guy is a schmuck. You must forgive my wild accusations, uh-huh. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are a few who can stand by while their home is burned to the ground. And so if it means saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with this race of ancients. Captain Wolfgang, the criminals who escaped the warship 03 have been identified. It appears to be the work of those 3 Taru. We have a witness who overheard them talking about heading to a place they referred to as the Fated Land. They took a warship? Is it possible they know where our missing officials have disappeared to? Where is this Fated Land they spoke of? Split up and find some answers. Akari is immediately ready to, like, throw down. This is hilarious. I haven't seen anybody or anyone in the chat be, not Stakari, but everyone's just like, these little bastards every time. Yeah, every time. One of the Armada warships is missing. With all the Titan security, how could anyone have pulled off a feat as grand as stealing an airship? Okay. I thought that's who I had to talk to. Oh, okay. Travel to the Mizeru coast and check the gate. Cool. Okay. Alright, we're going back to Temnazia. Koopa never told me what he was farming. I am gonna be forever left in suspense. The coast, I think, is the zone west of the Safehold. And I think the meadows is the east zone, if I remember right. Flower Wife, hold on. Please, tell me more of Flower Wife. Mystria. Ah, okay. Got it. It all makes sense now. It definitely is on the list of future games, probably. Might be a while. We have a lot ahead of us. Okay. Okay, so it is the gate that's like down here. It's the one that like Olmia likes to hang out at. I'm gonna eat this. I have not been using these. I'm going to though, because I just make sure I have my accuracy up. Nom nom nom. Burger power. I think I too would be distracted by a flower wife if I had one. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Hold on. As much as I love the music, we should probably move a little faster. Alright, time for crab. Not only is this a move speed increase, it's also going to stop them from attacking us. You just fall down. Although I feel like I maybe shouldn't have fallen down here. We'll see. We'll see. Should be fine. We're on the right, like, north-south coordinate. We're fixing our west-east coordinate. East-west, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's about this area. I think it's over this way. Those little, like, weird vortex things, I think they're for spawning NMs. I'm not sure. Did I miss my spot? Yes. We need to go further south. This goes up the map. I feel like I've been through here a half dozen times and I still make that mistake. Yeah, there's the gate. Oh, alright. Those are different. Attack, 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 please attack. Oh god. We got robots. Good, AoE, very nice. We'd love to see it. Haste out. What do we got here? Water, Goliath, water, water Thalia, interesting. Actually hitting decently hard. Oh god. Yeah, my auto attacks hit way harder than they usually do, so it's probably fine. Fucking will even weapon skill this guy. Oh, just barely. Get out of here, robots. Oh, that's not what I expected. You did well to find this place. I assume you were led here by the memories of the Mother Crystal? Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, and as long as there is life on Vana'diel, the memories of the Mother Crystal will endure. There's nothing anyone can do to change that. We're all born from the light of the crystal, and we return to that luminescence when we die. People are also born from the darkness, and return to the darkness. The opposites of light and dark. Both are held within you. You are born from the light that illuminates all, and then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of the dawn. The cycle created for the sake of the twilight god, Promathia. Krail, how can you speak to my soul? That was not me. Celteus. What have you done to Krail? I have no idea. Now is not the time to answer such questions, is it? After the passing of 10,000 years, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed again. Celteus, the pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vana'diel. The coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that unless the Keeper of the Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystal, the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? You need not use common speech. The amulet, the testament of affinity, connects my soul to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years, for Vana'diel and for the future. I just reconnected my chat room. I don't know why, but it's weird. I disconnected to begin with. Did someone fall over? What was that noise? Kinda. Oh, it's Nagmalada, I see. He has eluded me yet again. Was that your plan, Eshentarl? To use the Testament of Affinity to link your souls? You meant to have your soul taken over, just as Prish did? No. Your plan was to make it appear as if your soul had been possessed, a way to protect yourself, perhaps. An excuse for letting Celteus escape. No feeble attempts at denial, just what I'd expect from a Zillard. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kalu, as was I. Yeah, she doesn't look nearly as weird as the other Zillard. The Chamber of Eventide created by Dawn Maiden Even the Wheel to heal the Kalu people, to restore the Whispers to their souls. I should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming that the Zillard interfered in the investigation of Alteo to hide the fact of its completion? Was my Kalu talent in the negotiation so very valuable to you? The celestial city of Alteo was destroyed along with the Chamber of Eventide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explain, you will not believe me, but the Zillard still hold to this truth. When Alteo was enfolded in the energy of the Mother Crystal, the power of the terrestrial avatars was absorbed by the city. That event caused an anomaly in space and time, bringing them from the ancient past to the present day. So the theory goes. As a Kalu, I do not presume to speak for the beliefs of the Zillard, but I have received some fascinating insights from Diabolos. He claims that the Celestial Capital exists even now, beyond the Fifth Crystal, and that the Zillard people living in the city are alive and well. Cannot be. This information must be verified. I will travel beyond the distortion in space and time and see this place for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Eventide to gain immortality as you have. The Whisper of the Soul will be mine again. Nagmalada, your longing to become one of the Zillard led to your betrayal of the Kalu. But you must not go to the capital. Celteus has warned me. Alteo is no longer the homeland that we once knew. It's become a tainted place, a forbidden place. Forbidden? Use this to see into the soul of Celteus. He will explain everything to you. So I can let that traitor take control of my mind. For the moment, I will be satisfied with watching you die. We'll just say that you were killed by Celteus, shall we? Oh, if you spare me, I will give you anything you want. You'll give me anything. You certainly were born of Kalu stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I am not the one who has fallen. Sold to the Taru lady. Home delivery guaranteed. Did they teleport? Wow, they actually did something amusing. I truly appreciate your help. A most reliable trio indeed. I doubt Nagmalada will be able to stay in Juno after this. You have shown commendable judgment in this matter. For nothing. However, Celteus has gone. The celestial capital that Saltea showed me. Could it be? I don't know. It's about to kill her, and then like, see ya. They just teleport him away. I think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will soon be set in motion. There is no other choice but to fight. Great goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. I am kind of laughing, like, can he fly? What if they teleported him like 5 kilometers into the air? By the way, you know how we spent a whole stream doing like a third of the path thing, or half of it? We've done 6-1 and 6-2 just now. And 6-3, it's a cutscene, so we're back on the normal pacing, I guess. Oh no, okay. Ooh, I heard the wolf howl. I think I want to check for the bat real quick. Why not? Fight the bat for old time's sake. I haven't fought him for like a couple weeks now. Just to see if we happen to get the vampire earring. My goodness, I was gonna work on reputations inside of EverQuest Legends to unlock races, and I just got stuck on farming for more of a sword, like extra copies of it to upgrade because it's the one I'm using. It's quite good, but I should really move on. But if I get one more copy of it, I'll go from a +6 to a +7. So I'm just really wanting this like one more copy, but I'm getting like no luck at all with it. Part of the reason is that zone hasn't been revamped in Legends yet, and there's no like, there are placeholders and there are old respawn times. So like some of the stuff will respawn after like 8 minutes, and then other stuff will take like 12 minutes. And 90% of the time it'll be a placeholder mob instead of the mob you want. It's because all of them are like a lottery notorious monster, you know? It's just a rare chance to be the named guy. I am really glad I did get like the necklace out of there and a few copies of the sword already. That definitely is a very nice thing to have in my pocket. So if the bat's up, it's like right around here. But I'm not seeing it. I can wide scan real quick just to double check. Nope, it's not here. It's be gone. Whoops. Alright, so gotta swap to my warp ring and then get out. And drop him in Ifrit's cauldron or something. It is really funny, like, aha, I'm going to kill you. Teleportation noises. Oh. Boxman is a little on the nose, don't you think? I always like the person who has like, you know, their character's name is like, you know, the normal name, but just for the example, let's say it's like Bob, And then all like they're followed by Bob 2, Bob 3, Bob 4, Bob 5. I'm just like, it's not even caring for any subtlety, that's fine. Pheromosil. Pheromosil. Lady soldier over here, if I remember. I think next time on my title I'll actually put the chapter we're on to. I keep forgetting to do that. You adventurers are quick to hear the news. The Lady Enchanterelle has returned to us. We call her Enchanterelle. I don't know if that's right. It just sounds better to say, instead of Enchanterelle. The Junoan Armada has been authorized to begin an assault on the worms. We are conducting final flight inspections on all vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their job. Okay, they're crying. Yep, got it. What a racket. Those Tarotaru were punished for their crimes of stealing a warship and flying out of Juno. They claim they were just following orders, but Lord Nagmalada is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Armathron Society. No matter your position, if you break the law... Isn't that lady a friend of yours? Oh, you three. Whatever is the matter. Come now, no more tears. Surely things are not that bad. We're done for. Our necks are on the chopping block, if only. We've gotta get out of here. Whatever for? There are rumors all over town about the brave Tarotaru who saved an important official. Is there some other terrible failure that you are regretting? No, we've done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal, honey and vinegar. We bribed the townsfolk and avoided the authorities. We've groomed ourselves into the perfect candidates to become bureaucrats in the future. They have to run off because I showed up. Fresh. Yeah, I get him. What the hell is wrong with you? If you keep this up, I'm gonna start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Tavnazia. Get yourselves together or I'm gonna kick you in the next Waters Day. You have a responsibility to look out for Olmi and everyone else in the Marquisat. What? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Olmia. And you, Krail, thanks for worrying about me. There's not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. I don't know why. So this is really funny because I know like Akra and Akari are at least a bit lenient on like Lalafell and Tarotaru normally, but these three kids, they're like, kill him! They're like bloodthirsty. It's really funny to me. I can see like the foaming at the mouth. Okay. Now that it's someone that I don't personally know also agreeing with it, okay, I'm guessing this is that's a sentiment amongst the community at large, that they want to like hang these three. And turn them into punching bags. Hello, old man. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Mildarian. What is going on? That is what I am saying. I am saying what is going on right now. Yeah, I don't like them very much either. It's pretty funny. Like, some of the scenes have been funny, but I've also been just like, whenever they show up. Like, just I'm covering my face with my hand and groaning and wanting it, like oh no, not these three. No. But hold up, Cardinal Moldarian, what is going on? I am sorry, old man. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. Yeah, hold up. However, there is one thing that I must tell you. My true name is... Okay, now, I don't know how to say this awkward name at all. Like, I've tried a few different ways, and it just sounds clumsy and weird to me whenever I try to say it. I'm sorry. I'm trying, like, just to make it sound easier to read, I've just been saying Eshantarl at this point. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Alteo, and also Alteo always seems like I just know I'm saying some of this stuff wrong, and it bugs me. The city that unfolds the fifth Mother Crystal. The city that enfolds the fifth Mother Crystal. Nagmalata and the other members of the Armathron society that now govern Juno are also of an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from a centuries-long sleep. But I am indifferent. I am different from the others, though through an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. I pledge to use this unending life to bring to fruition the pact made between Celteus and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land, the keeper of the apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I have spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in the many encounters I have had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break this cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of the Immortals to resurrect Promathia. Resurrection and destruction? But that plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, Oh, she tried this shit a while ago. At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tavnazian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories, and believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But, as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel and was sealed within this magicite. My world was tipped upside down. I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and just like Cardinal Moldarian, I never aged another day. That is what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse. But things are different now. You are no longer the one, are you? Are you saying that nothing has changed? What is to happen to Prish? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the lands of Vanadil. I have seen no other possible incarnations. Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diabolos that let me in on my destiny as the Keeper of the Apocalypse. It is my fate to be destroyed along with this magicite and set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, this is too horrible. Listen to me, Olmia. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Prish, do you hear what you are saying? How can I let you offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Olmia. Prish will not be coming with us. The last verse of the memory of the crystal no longer exists, and there is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Hitting the full force of Juno against the worms is our only recourse. There's no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. But, Miss Moldarian, what about me? Lady Ashantarel, the Junoan armada is preparing for battle. I must go, beyond the sea of endless clouds. Cardinal Moldarian. Prish, Olmia. It is only a matter of time until Juno becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for you to return to Tavnasia. Protect that which is most dear to you. What a twist! We actually had a twist in the story! Damn it! There's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it all on the line. Prish? Rahil, Olmia, I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough now to beat the hell out of me when I become Promathia. Oh, that way she said that. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Listen, there is someone in Selbina who knows the 5th verse. Her memory is a little shoddy, though. Find the 5th verse. I need you to do this, you hear me? Prish, wait! Oh man, I have heard the entire story. How? How did fake Luverons hear the whole story? This must be the guidance of Altana. The girl with a shoddy memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let us be on our way. Well, damn. The revelation, though. Ghost Boy is now lurking. Kilbo, I just imagine you as Napstablook, by the way. I hope that's okay. Oh wow, when Chains of Promathia... Huh. Okay, so we travel to Selbina and we speak with somebody. Complete the mission. When Chains of Promathia first released, this was the last mission available. Then the remaining missions were added in later updates. Whoa! Well, the Armada is getting ready for its attack. It's a natural stopping point to take a break and wrap up unfinished business. I mean, that's a lot of business there, jeez. That is a lot of side quests. That's a lot of side quests. Ooh. Yeah, that's also a long side quest line. Jeez. Okay. Alright, I'm going over my options real quick here. I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I do a side quest, you know, at least one, like, oh, I don't know. Like, a lot of these, it's like, I don't know if it's really any special information. Some of them, it's really, really, really side stuff. It doesn't look like, I don't see any, like, story characters involved at all in some of these. And some of the stuff is like for items I don't really need anymore. I don't think that might be kind of out of date. Like this other one here, this like the side quest I'm looking at right now is to just collect colored chips from monsters inside Soja and trade them in. Yeah, that one I can't do because it requires me to have a mannequin, and I do not have that. Yeah, okay. Speak to Matilda in the Weaver's Guild to complete the mission. Alright, so sorry for the waiting. I just was double checking the side quest that I could do. So I'm guessing the Weaver's Guild is this one big building that has like a spool of cloth. Yes, it is. Falala, Ramona. Oh, there's Matilda. Let's see. So it's the girl and Selbina and her memory isn't good, huh? Hello, can I help you? Your name wouldn't be Emmeline, would be by any chance? What? My name is Olmia. We were in the choir together. Do you remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Matilda. I work here at the Weaver's Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble the girl that used to sing in the choir with me. You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? A younger brother? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war? Wait a minute. Is that her? I said Emmeline. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Is this the girl in the cutscene? But I believe he's still out there somewhere. I do hope he is happy. I mean, I guess it might be a jump to go to them, but she's like a blonde girl that had a younger brother in the war and they got separated and her memory is poor now. I am sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request for you. There is a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us? Song? I am sure you have this song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember. The Tavnazian Cathedral, Cardinal Noldarian, a song known as the Lay of the Immortals, the 5th verse. And so the legend ends. Something began crystal. Was that some kind of spell? The Mimeo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me. Oh, we fixed that. That's the thing we fixed. We had to climb up the mountain. Olme, are you able to sing the verse we just heard? But you do have a penchant for expecting the worst, dear Olmia. There may not be a need for that melody at all. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut sees Prish's magicite, it may be enough to convince him, and we would not want to lose the Star of Promathia. What do you mean? There is something I would like to ask Prish. Olmia, let us meet with her in Juno. Now, please go on ahead to Bastok. Can we talk to her again? Oh, is it actually gonna start something? Oh, she has a son! That's great. And she named the son Aldo? Oh my god. Look, I found this on the beach. It's for you. She is waiting for me. Gotta go. Oh my goodness. You too, Grandma. Wow. Okay. Okay, I have to check something. Wow, there's so many people playing since, like, the free login stuff started. Oh, whoops. What am I thinking? Where's the crystal? I need the funny teleporting crystal, please. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm just... Okay, I went the wrong way. I went up the wrong stairs. I didn't even know there was a Moogle like that here in Sylvina. How come everyone's wearing that, like, coat and jacket and stuff? Really curious. And, you know, they want me to go to Bastok, but I have to check something. Like, is there minor dialogue with Aldo now that we, like, have this information? Yep, totally normal Final Fantasy player. A lot has happened in the past few months. I don't know how long the news of the Archduke and his brother is going to stay a secret, but it has nothing to do with me or the Tenshodo. What to do now? Maybe I'll get myself a boat and sail around Vanadil. Good luck on your journeys, Krill. No, I can't tell him. Hey, I found your sister. Damn it. Okay, fine. Fine. I want to tell Aldo. I found his sister. The girl from the cutscene. Oh, sunset right now. That's pretty. All right. Bastock, I think it was. I'm guessing, is it just to go to Sid's, maybe? It's probably Sid's. I'll have to go sell Sparks items again real soon. It's getting close to cap. Just double check here. Okay, so that is in fact what we completed. Yep, 6-4. Yep, talk to Sid. Good old Sid. Krill, where have you been? I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prish was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair. Finding out that the Junoan official is Chanterelle is actually Cardinal Mildarian and that she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, that was like having an anvil dropped on my head. I want to hear what happened with you too. Call in all the others. So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Sultaeus made over 10,000 years ago, Mildarian has been attempting to revive divine Promathia. And the magicite embedded in Prish's bosom was only a sealed, crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not being able to stay calm and focused in the presence of the magicite. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All that time carrying a terrible burden alone. What about Olmia? She has known Prish since she was a child. She has watched her silently struggle. These new truths must be as painful for her as they are for Prish. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, it would better our chances for victory against the Worm armies. And so we are left with three choices. We can let Destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us. We can use my airship to join the Juno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse of the Memory of the Crystal and call the Twilight God down onto Prish. Twilight God, he cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. But do we have the power? Prish said that Krail had that power, and we have Phoenix on our side, but I'm not sure that is enough. Diabolos, ruler of dreams, warned us that no single child of Vanadil could vanquish the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And still my blade remains silent. I mean, we were told that even if we were to, like, you know, strike down the current Keeper of the Apocalypse, you know, the darkness would just inhabit another person. So, like, we technically can't forever do that. Like, like it'll just keep coming back. So they can't technically be, like, vanquished. We're about to walk down a very dangerous path, but I think it would be wise to wait until Prish returns before we take any action. Tenzin, missed Sin Hunters. Krail, hurry to Tavnazi and we'll wait for Prish. When she arrives, contact me and I will fly to the archipelago in my airship. Nausea. Why would you travel there? Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving at the Safehold shortly. Let's just say the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. I'll see you all at the Sea Lion's Den. Okay. I have a feeling stuff's about to go down real soon. Because we're nearing, you know, the end of chapter 6 and what? Got 7 and then the final 8 chapter. There's an epilogue too, but we can't do either the Zillart or this epilogue until we like finish everything. So not finish everything, but you know, finish what we're doing. I don't know what level that stuff is either. I'll have to look up what the epilogue levels are. It'd be quite funny if they're actually like 99 or something silly. I don't think they are though, because this would be much older, like before the, you know, before they remove the 75 cap. Was it 3? Nope, I can never remember the correct one. I believe this is one that's down below near the den. Well, I am glad they made that one lady NPC character more interesting. Like, what, last stream I was like, God, I hope they make her more interesting really soon. And like, literally the next, the next like cutscene or two started to head towards more interesting territory. I was like, oh my, thank you so much. Very necessary. Okay, we're at the Sea Lion Den. Of course, I don't think I've ever actually seen inside of it that much because we get stopped at the gate. Master Sid, we've been waiting for your arrival. I brought Olmia and Luverance with me. I'm sorry to say Prish couldn't make it. There's been a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Olmia, would you be so kind as to fill Tenzin in on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh's little helpers. I was to say Sid's really short, but then I realized the people walking by him were Elvan, so never mind. I have some business with Gilgamesh. Okay, yeah. We couldn't find Prish. I fear that she is hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's airships. It cannot be possible. Why did Lady Prish not wait for you to return? She is not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think Prish knows that we would follow her. Prish can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what I feel. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Why does believing hurts, though? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vana'diel. The past 10,000 years, Vana'diel has grown and evolved to become what it is today, a world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Prish set out on our own in an attempt to change that world, our world. Hey, are you guys ready? I finished loading my baby up with the secret weapons, and it's time we moved out. There's no time to lose. I'm going to hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat and let the president in on what's going on. Even if you are successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you so very much for all that you have done. You know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. But my place is back in Bastok. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. And don't you forget that you're going to be up there to save your nations. No, to save all of Vana'diel. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you're riding my Sid, nothing can go wrong. CID. Oh, he gave us the wahahaha. Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. Oh, she's all yours. Now get out of here, warriors of the crystal. Yes, let's be off. Bahamut and Prisha are awaiting your arrival. Okay. Check the iron gate for another cutscene. You will then board the airship. Oh my goodness! Wait, where's... this way? No. This way? I'm very lost. Ah, there it is. That's the iron gate? Yes, it is. And the cavern is just big enough to hold that thing. Oh, hey! We're above the clouds. Do you think there's any chance to catch up with Lady Prish? According to Aldo, the Juno Armada departed the duchy after splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Reverne directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. I assume that Prish would be with the latter. However, that unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. The engineer said the same thing. This means we still have time. Look what I found hiding below decks. No! Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? I wouldn't happy to... you wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Civ received from Gilgamesh, would you? We've given up the fame and glory of being a high-class Junoan officer. We decided to become high-class pirates. The highest of the high and classiest of the class. Yes, sirree. Yeah, I agree, Shikari. We will be making contact with the Armada shortly. It may be to our advantage to have someone on board who can communicate with them. Wow. I can see them. It's the Juno Armada. Oh, wow. Okay. Warning shots? That scary Elvan went to the communication room. Shouldn't we be going to the communications room? I'd say we go to the communications room. We should go as well, Krill. We might try to convince them that we are here to help. Oh, I guess we came back. I guess we came back instead. Which battlefield will you enter? One to be feared. Interesting. Oh, oh yeah, battlefield. Okay. Oh, I guess we are in the battlefield, not the communications room. That was quick. Okay. We just walk forward. What do I, how do we start things? Move to the Armada warship. Ah! Frail, the attack seems to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something is wrong. What if they discovered where Prish was hiding? Liverance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Let's hurry below decks. Flames on the side of my face. I have never seen... Oh! What is that? A cannon thing. Rich, if you can hear me, give me a sign. We've come to help. Oh, the Zillard are here too. Me and you know harm. We're simply trying to find our companion. Oh, for crying out loud. You're wasting your breath, samurai man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by those crazy scientists in Juneau. Puppets? Oh, it's time for the puppet party. Oh god, Zeta. Mehmet Tutu Zeta, huh? Do I, like, pull them partially? Let's see. I doubt it. Nah, they'll show up. Alright, that's fine. Can you swing? There we go. Yeah! Exactly what I expected to be fighting in this, like, battlefield. Very nice. Taking for me like a champ. Oh, the little round kick. That was funny. Oh, he busted out a staff. Interesting. I really wish he would, you know, actually do more Uriel blades. That would be cool. Alright. Shanked. Oh, wait. He just healed a ton. Ooh. Can I not shank him? Can he not take dark damage? Okay, well, he can't take rainbow laser damage, at the least. So I need to change what weapon I use. Or what attack, I mean, what skill, sorry. Okay, AoE ice, interesting. Let's see. I got to 1,000. Well, IMA actually, like... Okay, she did that. That did a lot of damage to it. I'm gonna save my weapon skill for the last one, though. Alright, so I just send it. It takes damage. Okay. So I wonder what healed it so much. Unless it could change its elements when it changes its weapons. Nope. Yep. Taken care of. Okay, that wasn't the only one. Got it. Interesting. I guess I repeat that? Move to the next airship. Okay. It's gonna be more Mehmets. Boy, it's gonna be a lot of airships to go through. Rich, are you okay? If you can hear us, respond. If you can't hear us, respond. What? Excuse me. Could she be inside that thing? It's dinner? Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us. I don't think that's what's happened. Yeah, okay, that is in fact what I thought it was. Okay, alright. You know what? That's fine. Alright, oh, it missed. I am not hitting it very hard. Oh wait, now I am. Maybe I just had a bad hit. Yeah, completely surprised me to see this guy. So IMA is still primed, very cool. Okay, there goes the moon. Wait a second. Now I swing. Yeah! Oh, we took a big chunk of this whole buff, but he's not dying fast. Alright, yeah, cool. Love it. Oh, I've been stunned, maybe? No. I thought I saw a stun marker. Okay, luckily it looks like this is supposed to be like not a 75 fight. Looks like it's supposed to be a much lower fight. Got it. Understood. I know there's a refight of this. I know there's an actual serious level 99 version. That was a little shocking. Okay, I guess anything goes this late in the campaign, huh? What? This BCNM is 3 boss fights so far? What's going on? Exactly what I'm saying. If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without making any progress. Look. I will attempt to pull our ship up alongside theirs. Hold on. What is that thing? Oh, it's British. You dirty rat! Why don't you come down here and fight like a man? Oh, it's Nag Malada. The wonderful exhibition about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. I see. My pet is still far from completion. However, when she is finished, she will be the most powerful creation Vanadil has ever seen. Though those created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Alteo. Whoa, yeah, we just kind of swiggity-swootied on up alongside the ship. Hitch! Huh? Hey, guys! What's everyone doing here? Oh no! Oh my god, Prish. Not another distraction. Well, at least now you can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultimate weapon, show our friends what you can do. Alright, we're just bring them all out. Bring them all out, I don't care. All of them, all the big boss guys. We're all just go. I am stuck. Oh no. No, I cannot hate Samba, okay. It's one of those weird Ultima weapons. Okay, very interesting. I didn't want to do that. I meant to hit 5. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to do skills. What is this one? I've seen some interesting Ultima weapons so far while I've played other games. Can't say I've seen one like this though. It's like it's made with dragon parts? Kinda? Oh, someone may have stolen my skill chain. Nope. I got it. Wow, that did a bunch of damage. Can I do it again? Yes I can. Wow, this guy is bulky. He cut my damage down by like 2/3. Oh, I can't reverse flourish now. It's my points. Yeah, the kind of weird bony skeletalness makes me think of some other Ultimas that I've seen. But like the tail and kind of the way the head is, maybe think of some dragon stuff. Oh, and we're going to Sea Lion's Den, alright. Cutscene? This area is currently affected by the super Koopa power Crystal Caboodle. Oh. No, she's Yamcha posed. Oh no. She's fine. I guess I can't expect too much from a prototype. What do you think you were trying to do, Nagmalada? You were relieved from your position within the Armathran Society and banished from Juno. How dare you step over the boundaries of the amnesty you were granted and bring that creation aboard an Armada vessel? Do you think that by performing this service we would take you back? Or was this cause of turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan, an attempt born from hate and despising? She should have just done the, like, you were already dead line and blasted him. Or perhaps you came to ask Bahamut the way to Alteo. Nagmalada, I understand why you seek the path to the Celestial Capital. We who have lost the Whisper of the Soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, that is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zillart. And why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the Chamber of Eventide? Why do you join the Zillart in blocking the path to Alteo? That is... by entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness of your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul, so I can be free. Ha! If you want to go to Alteo so bad, then why don't you just go to Movalpolis? Fresh! The boy Celteus has already asked the Moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. Whether it has been buried or submerged, there is no place the Moblins cannot find. And I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see the boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. I've told you what you want to know, now get out of here. You should have just been like, you are already dead, and blasted him when you teleported behind him like that. Okay, so he can fly, so we couldn't have just teleported him into, like, a volcano or above the sky or somewhere, right? As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me not to return the favor. The favor bestowed upon the Kalu over 10,000 years ago. Return the favor, a surprise attack. Oh, hey, look, it's Bahamut. I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am Kalu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I am powerless. The Zillart, those who have sworn revenge against Vanadil, to you I offer these traitors as a sacrifice. You are nothing but a raving maniac, Nagmalada. You are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness. That is why I must cleanse it. I will find Alteo and use the Chamber of Eventide. It's all over. It's over easy. What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. Bahamut, conquer the skies, king of the worms. I am Prish. I am the keeper of the apocalypse. Well, damn, you're just gonna say it, huh? Your pact with Sultaeus left me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite is nothing but another form of the emptiness. It was born from the same place I was. We are one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy the emptiness and its maker, Promathia. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Watch as we show you, the children of the Dawn's true power. So this is what you meant, Ashantharl. There is no need for you to prove anything, young Elvat, for you are not the keeper. Not the keeper, but Ashantharl, children of Altana, and Phoenix. I commend you on what you are attempting to do for the people of Vana'diel, and that is why I will tell you this. Oh, that's cool looking. The true keeper of the apocalypse lies in the celestial capital of Alteo. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. That area looks real neat. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awoken. In Alteo? Alteo? I don't know. I always feel weird with saying that name. Who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of the Zillart? The children of Altana? It does not matter. For now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Alteo in balance, has begun to fade. Altayu? It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vana'diel. When this occurs, the Keeper of the Apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. And finally, the Twilight God Promathia will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. That is why I have come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vana'diel. If there is nothing for the Keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. Nothing to envelop? And so that is why you plan to attack. Damn, and you call yourself a guardian of Vana'diel? Why didn't you tell us what you're going to do long time ago? If you would have been honest with us, we could have been in Alteo whipping that Keeper's butt last week. Ah, she is right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behavior does not befit the conqueror of the skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the children of the dawn? Why must I believe in something that does not exist? You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You will not even be allowed to approach him. Sultaeus proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. You cannot escape what has already been decided. There still is a way. Bahamut, we need not fight Promathia if we can stop the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Sultaeus told us this. That is why he has returned. He is here to stop Alteo from falling back to his dimension, to this dimension. Impossible. Sultaeus does not have the power to. I'm sick of all this talk. Doesn't anybody here think we can handle the situation? Grail, you tell him. You know we can kick his bloody butt all the way into next Water's Day. You bet. You? Damn you, Sultaeus. I will not let you harm Vana'diel and her children like you did once before. Whoa, I have a bad feeling about this. Grail, get out of the way. Everyone, abandon ship. Oh, yeah. He finally drew the weapon. Fireball. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty looking. Phoenix. Will you return to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives? I understand. Your sacrifice has brought us a sliver of time. Let me release you from your journey to the Mother Crystal. Open the path in preparation for her. Okay, apparently we did chapter 6. We're getting another cutscene. Oh, and wait, we've been teleported. Bahamut, stop doing that! Keeps teleporting us. Chapter 7, just right away we get to start. Okay, in the light of the crystal. Oh, cool. We might be able to get to the point where I can upgrade my stuff and get that earring I remembered. Yep, I'm just gonna have a nap here. I swear. Okay, good. Didn't have a cutscene, those little bastards trying to rob us again. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Search their possessions? Yes, I'm going to. You couldn't stop me from doing that. I found a ring. Awesome. Gimme, gimme. Yeah. Arg. Are we alive? Are we breathing? Unfortunately. Ack. You. I went over there, robbed them, walked away, and they just to come back when they're waking up. Well, I was over there. What are you talking about? The one who angered Bahamut. How did I anger Bahamut? Run! Flee! Exit stage left. Are we the keeper of the apocalypse? That would explain a little bit. If we're the keeper. That's why, like, finally, like, I love that Bahamut looked at us and was like, shit, it's the adventurer. It's the protagonist. Oh god. So I guess the gardens. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me see something here. So we've started 7 already. Seems like we automatically start it. And receiving your ring, head towards the Safehold and zone in for a cutscene. Okay, hold on, where are we? We're oh, we're over there? I see. Stretch? Alright, fine. I will stretch. Gosh. Be right back. I have returned! General Ramu. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, a new challenge. Gain experience. Oh, that's the good one. That's the easy one. Yeah, someone just said happy hour. Oh, man. Ah. What manner of farce is this? An uncouth Tarotaru claiming to be an esteemed guest of Lady Ashantarel is running amok, demanding the Trust Initiative scroll. I love the boss music kicks on when she shows up. Ah, there she is, that dastardly Tarotaru. Uh-oh. The scroll, to think she got her grubby hands on it. I cannot comprehend the depth of her audacity to steal from the Aurora Palace. I beseech you, adventurer, smash her like a pane of glass! That line's outrageous. Don't just flop around there, help me. As Chanterelle said I could have it. There's no way I'd ever hit it big, so instead I decided I'd save the world with the scroll. I'm thinking of starting a troupe called the Buxom Bosom Buddies, with me as the chest or headliner. Okay. Of course I can't do it alone, I have to get Olmia and Chanterelle, and well, I suppose you're pretty satisfactory too. When it comes to the grand finale, we'll need something flashy. Something that only two of me can do. So that's where my alter ego comes in. Why are you waiting? Scrape that villainous scum for Vanadil this minute. I want to see how this plays out, or let me get my hammer. I like how it defaulted. I want to see how this plays out. A snip and a snap and a pile of maps, a sneer and a tear. Time to warp out of here. That's really funny. Hold on. Oh, this thing is taking a moment. There we go. Gosh, and it didn't actually like bring up the thing I'm looking for. Oh, okay, I see. So we can't say that we're actually gonna smash them with the hammer. That's so interesting. That hasn't happened before. That has not happened before. I was like wondering what was going on. All right, we have to see what this nonsense is going to become. Of course, I didn't expect this kind of humor either with this character. That's pretty amusing, I guess. Stop being a fish out of water and become the bottom bunny you always knew you could be. So, you see, trust time. Oh, I see. And there's options here? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I see. Oh, can't get this to work. Oh, you have to pick something, huh? What trust? I will have you. This is ridiculous. We don't have a single one of those. Then there's only one thing to do. Me, T, or star. A whispering voice floats to your ears from nowhere in particular. You are to trust Cherokee. Cherokee is your friend. What's this infernal spell? Has something happened? Shoulder to me. This Tartar roughing is at the bottom of it all. I'm just pretending to be asleep because then maybe I won't have to deal with this anymore. You want an alter ego that can use the ultimate magic, don't you? A Final Fantasy worthy of an adventurer. She said the line. Yep, I'm just gonna pretend to sleep here and then maybe they'll go away. She escaped. The talking rat was scurrying about your pockets while you lay prone, so I advise you to check your belongings. Nope. By Altana above, my eyes must be failing me. Suddenly there were two of them. I swear, right before she left. You fight in the small scroll Cherokee was holding crumpled in your bags. You cannot shake the feeling that she is pulling a fast one. You've learned to trust Cherokee. Okay. Gotta go to the safe hold. Oops. Where the hell have you been? You were knocked out again? You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. Thought we were all goners for a second there, though. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. He released all the power of Phoenix and it shielded us from Bahamut's mega flare. This should keep his dragoness quiet for a while. Puts us at a, whatchamacallit, a deadlock. You know what, Krail? This living thing is a real drag sometimes, huh? If it means I get to save the world and everything, I'm not that afraid to die, you know? But it looks like that won't be happening. There's a way to save Vanadil without me kicking the bucket. Nothing simple, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up. Always found a way. I mean, even living with Promathia's curse, people have survived. That's why I want you to keep on fighting. Keep on living. I kind of like having you around. Enough of this sappy talk. It's time to get moving. Next stop, the celestial capital of Alteu. There's another keeper of the apocalypse that needs a taste of knuckle sandwich a la Prish. Everyone's here in Tabnasia. Round them up and move them out to the port. It was... we have to go to the walnut door, and I never remember which walnut door it is. K7. Yeah, I can never remember that. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering that. Someone examined me. Oh, that person did. Okay. KHIJK maybe is east. Is it the one that's right by the door? Or right by the crystal? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. For all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have little idea of what went on. But my ears still ring from the terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from that heart-rending whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the Great Phoenix. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always by our side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path. Is Tenzin alright? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I am terribly worried for him. I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He's closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? Those warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's nothing serious. Grail, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. You're our best shot. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out of Tabnasia, and I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. And down. The bottom of the safe hole. Is it this way? Ah, I see. Lady Krail, I'm glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us in a serious predicament, but at least we have made a safe return. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, I would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best interests of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he has left the Safehold alone, unable to bear the loss of the power in his blade. I am unclear on the properties of the weapon, but I am sure it is considered a national treasure in the Far East. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. We've already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found in the town, perhaps he set out for the coast. I know that this guy's name is Ironclad Gorilla. What the hell? We actually have to go all around the Safeholds area to get different cutscenes, it looks like, this chapter. Yeah, there are those two. So that is just Tenzin then left. It is just as Purse said. You didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us where you are hurt. Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice. That's an interesting thing to say, though. And there are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was fine as well, but he needs medicine as much as you. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King Bahamut. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There was no reasoning with him. Was it really my action? It was also Prish. Prish was like, yo, we could take you. And I was like, yeah, sure we could, I guess. And he was like, what? What? Then he got mad. If we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Grail, tell Tenzin to return to town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. That reminds me though, let's pull up the list. Let's start chapter 7's objective here. Okay. I mean, we were in the Sea Alliance then. I did it. Hold on, do we need to check the gate here, or do we just need to load in like we did? Zone in, exit, go to the aqueduct, lift the door. Okay, we did all those things. Yeah, see, there's the gate again. Said that there could be multiple cutscenes here, so I'll just do a little quick in and out. But those were all of our adventuring first, so yeah. All right. Oh, I got turned around again. Oh, man. There should be a crystal down here. It takes an extra second for them to load all the entities. There it is. They want us to go to the coast. So it's just long enough to go up and down these levels that the crystal teleports are definitely worth it. And we gotta go to the coast again. Where? I'm not sure yet. The north dilapidated gate at F7. Is that the one on, like, Reverne? Or something? Up here? Oh yeah, it's up there. The one that's past where the bat is. Oh, the bat may not be up. The bat is one of those, like, 21-hour respawn time entities, so... Time for crab. And an ominous crash of thunder. Time for crab. Evil lightning strikes. Yep. Okay. That's a heck of a storm brewing. Crab time. No, please. Oh man. Yeah, the actual big storm's coming in. Cool. Alright, so Tenzin is way out here. So strange. I never see a soul out here. Someone has to be coming out here and killing NMs and stuff like that. Because they either keep, you know, not showing up or... Wing rats. Well, that's slightly insulting to bats. Wait a minute. Is that a normal enemy name? Okay, yeah, it is. There's one that's like... It's really similarly named to the others. I can't remember if it was Gigantic or Mega or something along those lines. I believe we are going the correct way still. Yeah, we just gotta keep heading northwest. Yeah, already chapter 7 of Chains of Promathia. I'd say that already, but like, not that chapter 5, you know, took multiple streams to get through to do 3 paths. Like chapter 6 was just hammered out immediately. Right, we're going into the second step of 7. So I'm kind of excited to actually be progressing this. I am waiting to get completely stuck though. Kind of like how when we got to the end of Rise of the Zillart, we had like the Archangel fights. And it kind of stonewalled me a little bit. It was hard. It's hard to do that at 75. I mean, we eventually did it. Oh, the Fomorians are out. Great. Oh, I guess I'm on the mount, so it doesn't matter. I guess they only come out at night. Interesting. And really, we didn't receive them here in Tavnazia, and that's sort of related to, you know, the Keeper of the Apocalypse stuff and the emptiness and one's consumed by darkness. Yep, Reverne, cool. So, the emptiness has now devoured Hakutai River. Question marks. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Interesting, he has like a little messenger or scout that just is talking to him. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg of you to return and lead our soldiers into battle. but my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation. However, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. He'd only conquer the barbarians that mass against us and reignite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. And if that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake our most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Juno. Wow. Liberating the mother crystals is the only way to stem the tide of emptiness. You speak truly. Yet I cannot return to our country. Not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single voice. The voices of all the children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. If I betray them here, it will be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end with the very last spark of this life I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the mother crystals upon which rests the fate of Vana'diel. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Ninja girl! Pretty good ninja vanish she did there. Krail, I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience, don't you agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the 5th Mother Crystal. And we must hurry. Nope, something's happening. That's weird. There's little remaining of the time her sacrifice has brought us. Let us board the airship for Juno. Whoa, interesting. Yeah, something's a little odd there. I'm not sure if it'd be faster to, like, teleport. You know, it probably would be faster to teleport. Wouldn't it? Because it'd only be like... Well, we may not be able to. Maybe, I don't even know if it's been 5 minutes with our warp ring. We have the warp ring out. Which is like 10 seconds to cast. And some time to load. But it'll only take a minute or two. And it might take a few minutes to cross the zone. I don't know. It's fine. We're enjoying the lovely weather. It's beautiful out here, isn't it? Another wonderful Tabnazian day. Ah, there's the lightning. I was hoping that happened right as I finished that sentence. Didn't quite make it. Oh man. I think it's 7.4 or 7.5 unlocks the NPC, like upgrading artifact armor and stuff like that. So we're almost there. We're getting real close. Curious if we'll get stuck or not, though. Jeez. Okay. Almost back to the safe hole. Having a good time. I've liked some of the developments of the story lately. Took a little while. I felt like the first bit of this was kind of slow and meandering, but it's kind of ramped up in the last few chapters. It definitely took its time to get somewhere, but it hasn't been bad. There's been a lot of going out to find one little thing and then coming back to Juno. Or Sid and Bassock. Actually, I'm not sure where to go. I guess we're gonna go, what, the Sea Lion's Den again? We're supposed to be going to the ship when it returns, so maybe that's what it is. Oops, not Sandy. Oh man, okay. Cast ironclad gorilla. Magilla gorilla. I am out of beverage. Okay, so maybe it wasn't Sea Lion Den. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Nope, never mind, it's not. Mm-hmm. Oh, speak with Suline, huh? Kind of a neat armor set. We don't really get to see the Safehold Guard armor, really. You just missed them. Not more than a couple of minutes ago, an airship from Juno came and took Krish and her friends away. Only it said that they should wait for you, but Krish said you'd find your own way back to the mainland, so they left. Wow. What the heck? I wonder if that means they'll be sending another ship. If that's the case, those three Tara should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. Jeez. Alright, fine. I'll use my dang ring. God. No scenic vista admiring from the airship for me. No in-flight meal or nothing. Ah, festival music, how nice. That guard ring that we picked up, it has a teleport to Juno on it, but it's only 5 charges and then it runs out. And it's like, well, that's funny. Keep them in the barrels. Because I could, you know, nowadays you have a warp ring. That wasn't always the case, and this was probably very helpful. I imagine it was very nice to have, like, some free teleports straight to Juno. Oh, man. But I have had a good time so far, like, playing through 11, like, in general, and Chains of Promathia. And I would like to keep doing it. If anyone does want to keep watching me go through this, then, you know, feel free to follow and come hang out whenever I'm streaming. Because we are at this multiple times a week. It appears you caught up with the Armada, yeah? I heard the report. The attack against Bahamut failed. We have dealt him a critical blow. Lady Ashantaril has to join the main fleet and lead our forces in a mass assault. She mentioned that she would like to meet with you all before the attack commences. You were to meet her for a confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juno. Do not keep the lady waiting. May victory in battle be yours. Oh, man. Interesting. So I wonder if is that the Marble Bridge again? Oh, look, it's Hippo. I think only Nova knows who Hippo is. It's not the right spelling, but it makes me think of Hippo. And making Hippo a Taru would be pretty you know, amusing. Actually. Whoa. Camera, why? Oh, I know why, but still. Camera, behave. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, shoot. No, wait, I didn't. It's actually over here. From the looks of it, I thought I had it, like, flipped in my head. Oh, yeah, it's all the warriors. Oh, she's got her battle outfit again. And now she's going by Moldarian. Okay, I see. When she's in different clothes, she changes her name. I am glad to see that you have all survived unscathed. You? You are the priest? Nice to meet you both again after so long. It's been 20 years since I've seen you, Shikari. And 100 years for you, Jamos, if I'm not mistaken. And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Noldarian. I mean, it's the fake one, but... I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion. However, now is not the time. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keepers of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital of Altayu. Until now, the Armathran Society had believed the city of Altayu was destroyed. Judging by the Council of the Terrestrial Avatars and the memories of Salteus, however, we can assume that the celestial capital still exists. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. I, in Eshantarel, will join the main fleet of warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. But there is another important matter that requires our immediate attention. A matter involving the 5th Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the 5th crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Salteus appeared, was not this crystal line the conduit he traversed with Lord Bahamut? Just a damn moment. So now we can't use this pipeline gizmo to get to the 5th crystal? How are we supposed to get to Altayu and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? How indeed. In any event, we must search for an alternative route now that Phoenix is no longer with us. Wait. Moldarian, you mentioned that someone isolated the 5th Mother Crystal. Who's responsible for this act of sabotage? I do not know. The only people capable of such a feat would be either Salteus or Nagmaloda. I currently have Genoan troops preparing to invade Mavopolis. Mavopolis? The Moblins are in danger? I must leave immediately. Jabos has spent a century living with the Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see he does not come to harm. I will accompany you. Man, that's like half of the party now. It's gone. I realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince the Moblins that they are not the children of Promathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the 5th crystal. Destroy the crystal? The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and the end of a person's journey in this life. After learning this fact from Jabos, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end for the children of Altana. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Mavopolis would be gutted and all the Moblins slaughtered. Miss Moldarian, I am not in a position to be giving advice to a 10,000-year-old, but you just hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I'd call a solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut is trying to do? You are right. Nothing good can come of this. I will plead with the Armathran Society to find a peaceable solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Moldarian. But from this point onward, I will be joining the Society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited, but rest assured that I will be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and her people is in your hands. Alrighty! Olmia, Tenzin, Krail, on to Mavopolis! Everyone who wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory, follow me. Okay, well, other than we keep going in this bar and we don't get to order anything. No food, No beverage? Nothing. We just go there and yell at each other for a minute and then, you know, leave. I feel bad for the owners, man. Where is it? Next mission. 7-3. Fires in the eyes of men. Travel to the shaft. Shaft time. I'm really glad we have the warp crystal there. Imagine needing another, you know, 3 people and maybe fire sand or something to get to get back here again. Holy moly. Hide for? Hide at? Hide kitty? There's a theme with these characters. It's like they're all related somehow. I wonder why that's the case. I see I have gone up in a sub, but it didn't give me an alert. So thank you, whoever that was, sometime during the stream. Because it wasn't Zom. Zom did increment it up, and that was noticed, but there was another one, and it didn't go. So thank you. Check the shaft entrance for a cutscene. Oh wait, we need to go inside? All the way? All the way! Got the Moblin banger going on. Good night, Akari. I wish you could stay up later, but I understand. Get some sleep. I don't know if there'll be any more big story twists, but you saw some good ones tonight, I'd say. And Ultima, and, you know, Omega. Knock, knock, knock. Cutscene, are you there? Whoa, the cutscene rapidly approaches. Oh my gosh. You guys ever seen Evil Dead? Not Swippo Stick. Checo Chuck. No. You did that. How? They're in jail. Whoa, hold on, Jabbo man. They didn't do squat. Much as I would like to let them fall to that fate. Nagmalada, he did it. He's a bad, bad man. They are now all crying. It's alright, children. Frisch and I are here now. We will not allow Nagmalada to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat. Come out and fight like a man. They're still alive. Come give me a hand. Yeah, there's that the Galco rage took over, I guess. I'm really sorry, Javos. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Nagmalad about Milvopolis, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low. You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King. You were only trying to stop him. according to the Taru, Nagmalata disappeared down the path the moblins cleared for Sultaeus. However, it seems as if he caused a cave-in to prevent us following him. The moblins' wounds are severe. It would be impossible for them to aid us in clearing the tunnel. He missed their vital organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagmalata is toying with us. I will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. Nagmalata, you won't get away. Is he gonna Galka punch the cave-in? Hold on! What do you think you were doing? What does it look like? When I'm through with him, he'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friend. We all understand how you feel, but you will never be able to clear this tunnel by yourself. But if I don't, you will. Damn it, what in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh? No matter the hardship, there will always be a path lighted for the righteous. When the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I know she will. Look to the heavens? Could the path we are searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. If pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. She always says that. Come on, let's go see our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. Davos, if you really want to get some revenge, stop your whining and come with us. Jeez, Presh. Whoosh. We're back. Alright, head to the metalworks and speak with Sid. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, I really want to get to the bit where I can like upgrade my stuff before before stream ends tonight. I would love to. Alright, time for the banger for a moment. Oh, I walked past the crystal, I think. Because it hasn't loaded yet. Hold on. Maybe it has. Did I start next to it or something? I'm so confused. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's right. The exit's different. Hold on. Alright. Okay, yeah, so basically when you're leaving the mineshaft area, they kick you out into a different tunnel. Okay. And the metalworks again. Oh, great. I just saw something kind of annoying. So this was the last mission, by the way, in the second Chains of Promathia mission update. Let's see. So this is, you know, Promathia patch 7.3 or something. Oh, I disconnected from my chat again? Hold on. No drop frames or bad connection, so it's just Twitch chat. I'm just losing connection to Twitch chat. It's kind of annoying. It's been doing that all night. Every now and then I'll look over and it'll like have a little like message in the bottom saying it's disconnected from you guys. It has to reload in. I don't know why it's been so shoddy tonight. Well, welcome back, everybody. I'm glad to see that you're all safe. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to meet you in Promathia. Sid, can the small talk and get your hunk of junk airship's motor running? Hold on, little lady. You just got back. Don't tell me that you're ready to go back to the clouds. I thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are. Our destination is the Keeper of the Apocalypse in Nagmalata. Nagmalata invaded Movopolis. Blocked entrance to 5th Crystal. Hurt friends. They're still away. Phoenix will lead us. The 5th Mother Crystal? Isn't that supposed to be somewhere under Shumeo? Now you mentioned, I just received a report that a strange red light began shooting up from the North Sea. A light? That's it! Let's go! Come on, come on! Hold your horses, Presh. My bird's still beat up pretty bad, and it will take a little longer to fix her up. Huh? But we're so damn close! By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. And Sid's is the only airship fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. It seems our luck has finally trickled away. No, I cannot believe that Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us this time to prepare our hearts and our souls for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this time to heal my friends. And I will use this time to help Sid with the airship repairs. Another hand is always welcome. This is starting to look like it's going to be the biggest repair job in the history of Vanadil. God, his teeth are so weird. God, just, I don't, man, they're just odd. Why did they animate his teeth so much? Oh, they're just going nuts. I'm not just talking about the airship. It's time we get out there and save the world. You took the words right out of my mouth, old man. Vanadil's not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Krail, are you ready to go kick some apocalyptic butt? Yes. Yes, I am. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. Alright, everybody, you heard old me. Go out and do what you got to do. When my baby's ready, I'll give you a call. And now we wait one in-game day. I am not kidding. Wait for a new Vanadil day and speak with Sid again. Luckily, it's like almost noon. This gives me a chance to look something up real quick. If I can find it. Where's my... Okay, here. Ah, okay, so we do have to finish 7.5. We have to finish 7.5. Then I can access NPC's services. One eternity later. Yeah, I don't. Ooh, man. I guess I could actually be useful and do something while I'm running around, while I'm waiting. Because we do have to wait several minutes. Let's see. It's okay. Apparently at some point there's a quest that requires Japanese midnight to roll over. Which is like, you know, an actual server day restart. I don't know where that quest is, but it exists. I saw that and I was like, oh no. Oh, that's what that one place I couldn't remember. Fei Yen. Here, we can do this thing that I've been meaning to do. I only have... I'm missing 2 of the crystals. I have no clue how to get to them. But I can go and get my 10 kills while I'm waiting for time to roll over. I kind of do need that. Oh, wait for it to be done loading. Yes, yes. I said I don't know the map at all, so that'll be fun. Okay. Now to find some enemies. Lots of monsters, please. Specifically 10. 10 would be nice. 20 if I have the time. The Doom Soldier. Decent challenge. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna clear our way through the cave. I'm gonna hit him with the Doom Frisbee, though. Woo. Has to be something that will give, like, EXP. So we're just gonna do this while we're killing time. We're gonna kill 10 enemies here. It's been a while since we were kind of forced to take a little break. This happens every now and then. Every now and then they require you to wait an in-game day. That little, like, cartoon, whip noise, like, Zwift noise. Little, like, almost like a whistle. I think it's a club weapon skill, maybe? Yeah, see, there we go, 1 to 10. Snow Geode. Is that literally a snowball? Did he drop a snowball? Is that what we got? Oh, wow. Okay, Shanto is going off. Okay, well, thank you, Shanto. Oh, boy. There are only 2 enemies in this part of the tunnel. Okay, yeah, there were 2. Whoa. That looks really weird. Oh, no. So the camera clipped in the Valaneral's, like, head. And it looked very, very weird. Okay, like I said, we're currently, we just finished Promathia 7.3, and we gotta wait for the in-game day to roll over before we can do 7.4. I was really, really hoping to get to 7.5 complete tonight, but I'm not sure if I'll make it. It makes me a little sad. But we'll definitely do it on Wednesday. She usually closes that when he does that move. Four. You still give me XP. God, the camera keeps doing that. Oh god, it looks so goofy and weird. Ugh. Ooh. Oh man, yesterday was really funny. So I kind of, like, I have the EverQuest Legends Discord saved. Every now and then I'll take a peek in there, mostly for patch notes and things like that. And, like, throughout the whole day, there was, like, 50 messages. This was yesterday, not today. There was, like, 50 messages. And I go and I have dinner, which is just, like, an hour, right? And I come back and there were 500 messages in there. I was like, uh-oh, something fucking happened. The entire day, 50. 1 hour, 500. I was like, uh-oh. What transpired when I was away? And apparently, they admitted to nothing really bad. Basically, there was supposed to be a change that was supposed to roll out last week during launch, and it ended up not actually rolling out. But they, you know, they knew about it, and it was already coming in on like the week patch this week. So it's like that's something they could hotfix. But they, you know, acknowledged it was a bug, and that the fix was coming with the patch. And like for some reason, some people were like losing their shit. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice if they had said something sooner. Maybe they just like thought they did. They didn't. It could have been just somewhere else posted, but I didn't really see. But again, they may not be thinking they need to post everything that's, you know, on the agenda for patches. That's generally not something you get. You don't normally get like a big list of like everything that's going to be fixed. There are like, you know, sometimes a list of known issues, and that's where it could have been cool. But I know that a few days ago there were people arguing about like around the bug thing, and some people were saying that it wasn't bugged. Turns out it is. It's just kind of funny. So it's nothing really bad. It's like, oh, it's gonna be fixed in a day or two. Okay. Snow Raptor. Hold on, is this actually like decent challenge? All right, cool. Oh my god, I can't actually see the ground because it's like bright white. Oh my god, there's actually a ledge there that we can't climb. Yeah, thank you, Zom. I was gonna go post that. I appreciate you posting that. Oh, you used Tail Whip. He lowered Valeniral's defense. Oh no. That ad's totally good. This is a great time for an ad. You guys aren't missing a dang thing. Guys aren't missing a damn thing. Kindred Crest, huh? It's a gigantic buffalo. That's the weirdest buffalo mob they've ever made. Oh, it starts in a few minutes. I thought it was already running. I was like, damn. I'll just chill here for a minute. Catch my breath, you know? Relax. We got a behemoth mantle for our efforts. Let's see. Is this better than what we have? So we have the old bat cape that we found a long time ago from that notorious monster that we saw. And that was, in fact, the only... the only cape we have found. Capes are also really rare. You know what? The attack and health are kind of nice. And it's a little bit more defense. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's neat. I like that. Let me put it away. Well, I think I was putting mantles in here. Yeah, I had some capes in there. Cool. And yeah, the ring can go there too. Let's see. Equipments. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Nice. A little more attack. And yeah, we gotta wait a little longer. We still have, like, you know, just get kills as an objective. Which is fine. That gets us, like, more just, you know, accolades and stuff, immunity points, and It's good for making sure we don't lose our healer, for one. Although I am kind of like getting full sparks. I need to get rid of them. I guess we'll get a little extra one for doing another 10. I don't know if I'll do the full 30 though. Right now. I guess I could. I don't know. Okay, can you please? He's so huge. Just hit him. Smack him. Thank you. Wait, the enemy is so big I can't actually see my damage numbers. They're up above its like back or shoulder, what you want to call it, and there's like a hill. Oh no. But next thing on the agenda for us and EQL is actually to do some cool like farming and planar stuff, in-game zone stuff, you know? Like the accelerated rate of doing stuff, it was a bit of a surprise. I knew it would be accelerated, but it was... Hey, a merit point. Ooh, we're getting kind of a lot of those. Kind of a lot, though. We're 47, I think? And from 46 onward, there's a bunch of, like, raids and stuff you can kind of do. Depending how strong you are. I at least need to, I can go farm trash and Plane of Hate, and that would get us a lot of chances for cure. And apparently it's really good EXP, so we're gonna have to do that for a bit. That could be fun. I wonder, it'd be interesting if it's like the non-revamped version that's not like busted up. Oh my god, I'd love to see that actually. So they like, on all the TLPs, they had like the revamped version, and it's freaking huge. It's so unnecessarily large. There are so many more mobs in there. And the thing is, all of the revamp, like all the extra mobs don't drop a damn thing. Like, I don't know why it's revamped like it is. I think those extra mobs might drop stuff if you weren't like on like a classic server kind of thing. But on all the classic servers, they just like, they quadruple the number of enemies that are there, and they don't give a thing, anything at all. It's annoying. And so there's like there's big areas of the map you just kind of like ignore, and it feels extra like copy pasted. So I'm hoping it's like the original older version that's not as inflated. That'd be really neat. Looking forward to it if it is. But I don't know what armor set I should be going for, because we're multi-classing, you know, we could wear anything like that we're set up with. So, you know, the monk or paladin or enchanter is what our current setup is, which apparently is quite strong. I had no idea. I just was picking mostly what we did in the old other server, kind of continuing that. Kind of wish you could do the minion master thing on the old server, but that's not possible. You can only have one pet. And the way, oh, the laner got owned? When did that happen? I'm not paying attention. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta resummon him. Whoops. Whoops. I don't even know what got him. I just realized he was at 0 health and he died. So currently he's killing time. We have to wait for the Vanadil day to roll over. Just kind of doing whatever. I killed 10 enemies here and it gave me a new cape. It gave me a behemoth cape, which is kind of cool. And we're just killing a few more for like daily stuff, basically. Because we gotta wait like a few minutes for the day to roll over. Okay, I'm after the moon attack. Oh, this thing doesn't have much health. Yeah, another like 3 more. Be good. And yeah, I've been talking about random Request Legends stuff. That's also what we've been streaming lately. You know what? The snow guys are really easy to kill. We'll do the snow guys. The snowls. Come on, hit him. Oh my god. Nope, just hit him. Hit him. Oh, please. What's happening? There we go. Rose call. Yeah, shout out to changing Promathia. Being kind of cool now. It's been fun. So that's kind of ramped up a bit. Uh-oh. Did he blow up? He did, didn't he? Oh, but not really. He didn't take much damage. Huh. I was a little bit worrying. I was like, oh no, did we all die? Oh, no, we're fighting. Oh god. Okay, well now we're fighting that thing. Great. Wait, no, we somehow aren't? What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if the, like, big Brontosaur guys, the demon-looking ones, if they have some kind of doom effect. So I don't know how our tank died, because he's usually, like, nothing kills him unless it's, like, a big boss, and we just run out of healer or mana. That's been the only way it's happened. Okay, not bad. More swing, reverse flourish, over PP back, and then do another weapon skill. Conflict complete again, and so did the kill 20. Nice. All right, let's get rid of the other comp. We don't need to have that running. I just needed it for like the. Oh, hey, the gain EXP thing was going. I didn't realize how close we were on that. It's almost done, which we've done before. Yeah, let's get rid of this. So I'm not gonna stay here for another 10 kills. I might like finish that off camera, like when I'm trying to go to bed. But we're actually getting close to time, so that's nice. Well, I got stream time, but also like to continue the dang story. Step. Oh, that stutter step. Yeah. Do another stutter step. That's magic defense down. Level 2. 3. In the reverse flourish. For a weapon skill, and he should be dead. Oh, yeah, there he goes. How much EXP is that? 1,000? It should be enough for like giddy XP. Maybe it's off by a little bit. It looked like it was 5k. I'm curious. Oh, maybe not quests. Objectives. Yeah, okay, we got that. Woo! Okay. Unfortunately, I just realized I don't know why I was thinking 20 is time when it's 24. It's even more time. I'm just dumb. Sorry, I can't read clocks. Not an actual clock, you know what I mean. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Yep. Please. Swap. Wing. There we go. So we will be killing a few more mobs. Yeah, I think I can get started to start getting the Valorium stuff. So there's basically, there are drops for every class off of the trash, and there's like random items and stuff. Like there's a lot. Like most of the sets are from trash. There's also like a generic plate set that would be quite good to get. Yeah, but the Valorium stuff is the Paladin set. The Rosette plate is the other one. The monk stuff might be good, but I don't think a lot of it is. I think a few pieces are, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. Really, probably want the Paladin stuff because it might have some wisdom on it, which having more mana is always nice. Because I doubt we're gonna get enough dexterity to really matter for like procs per minute. That's gonna take a lot. That's gonna take a lot of dex. It's like, if you want to get yourself an extra proc per minute, you're gonna need like 100 dex. It is crazy. Crazy how much. The only way I really get it is with like Boon of the Girl. That thing that turns me into a werewolf that's noisy as hell. Oh, just shy. It's 24. I thought there was a raft around here. I should fire off her attack, no? I guess she wasn't ready. Maybe she used it in the other guy. Okay, she's going up. She's gonna do it. Is she gonna do it? She's not doing it. Okay, fine. Glad I got darker out here. Not blinding. I think technically I could do dragons. So like, if you are unaware, you basically can do raiding at EverQuest, in-game raiding, from 46 onward. I think if you're a healer, you could do it lower, but like, I think you can't get into some of the zones until you're 46. But from 46 to 50 is like when you actually raid. It's kind of weird in that you don't actually need to be level cap. That is most of the enemies. What the heck? Sure, there's more buffalo on the hill. I didn't like fight a bunch of them. I kind of kept going down because they're easier to kill enemies. But 2040, we're almost we're almost to the next day. We're almost to the next day, and we'll be going back to Sid's. We've nearly made it. Fortunately, I'm not sure if I'll have time to actually get to 7.5. Makes me a little sad. Whoa! Those are Shantotos. What happened to her? That looked really weird. Oh no, okay. Almost time. Very unfortunate that it was like the morning we got to, hey, yeah, wait for the next Vanadil day. Oh. Damn. Oh, no, he's just dead. Cool. 29. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna definitely be able to get to that 30. That's, I guess that's helpful to us. Why am I not swinging? There we go. No, that was too soon. Darn it. Missed my skill chain. Oh well. I swear, sometimes it feels like it takes longer than other days. I understand. Sometimes if I have to fire it off the moment I see the moon disappear. And there are times it's like, no, wait, the moon disappears, and then you wait like 2 seconds, and then do your skill. In this case, I'm just doing it because I feel like we can kill him. There we go, and we got all 30 kills. And there's still time. No! Oh, we have 993,000 sparks. Whoops. They cap at 999k. That is good enough for those kills. Let's get out of here. It's a vamoose. God. I don't know why I'm never prepared to hear that. Okay. Well, at least festival time makes things interesting. Yeah, I don't think I shouldn't even be in the area, the town. Because you'll need to reload it. Oh. There we go. Boy, that armor is pink as hell. It's like the medium armor, but like instead of black or gray, it's pink. They're pink. Hey, we did in fact sell those threads. Those are selling very, very easily. It's too bad they were almost out. Guess I can see if this stuff sells. It does not. What about this? Oh, that one does a little bit. Okay. Just chuck it up on there. Not as good as the thread. We'll do that anyway. Mostly to be nice and to supply the game with items. Okay, that doesn't sell. Let's just fill up our cell slots with stuff. Okay, I should do it. We've been very slowly selling our snow lilies. I should probably save a couple now at this stage in case anyone I know ever wants to play, because they're gonna need like 1 or 2 to get through this quest. How many do I have on me? Yeah, 3. Okay, I'll put those in the bin. Why not? Oh, it's almost time! Oh gosh, there's like the full edition. Oh, that's not the full edition one. That's a Myth Kebab though. It's funny. Myth Kebab t-shirt. I was gonna say, so there's like a really funny t-shirt and like a weird hat you get if you buy the like full edition. It gives you some bonuses. I have the full edition, but the way it works is it gets basically locked on the first character you've ever made, and this is, you know, not the first character I've made. The first character I've really played though, because, you know, I made a character and played very shortly 7 years ago or something. I think we remember looking into that. It was like 7-ish or so years ago. So that stuff's locked on that character on another server. It's unfortunate, but like, it's fine. It's not like we've really been like hurting for little extra buffs and stuff. Had 0 problems. Okay, that should be enough time. So now we go to Sid. It should continue our quest. Travel! Fast suck! That's all. Really hope this works. It's supposed to. Well, I'm surprised we got this far into chapter 7, but I'm also a little sad I didn't get all the way through to 5. We're gonna be what, starting 7-4, so we almost did it. We were so close. We were this close to greatness. Gonna check up on my progress with the airship repairs, huh? Truth be told, she's even more beat up than I thought. What? I've got Liverance and the Mithra girls out finding me supplies, but oh, okay, it must be 7-4. It's the crystal propulsion unit. The heart of my beautiful bird has been broken. Denson seemed to think that we could find a solution to our problem in Juneau, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left. If I had a less complicated device that showed how the ancients sublimated the power of the crystal, then maybe I could fix the propulsion unit myself. Well, there's no point in gathering any more supplies at this stage. Would you go and tell Liverance and the ladies to come back to Bastock? Liverance should be near Carpenter's Landing looking for lumber, and Shikari was off to Babiki Bay to find some special ore. Hey Sid, we pretty much finished patching up Jabos's buddies. What's the word on the bird? It's the Prish ready to fly. She's calling it the Prish. It's actually called that. Wow. Well, you see, there's still this little problem with the propulsion unit. That's great. I love it. It's maybe actually called that. He didn't correct her. It's amazing. What the hell? Are you still fooling around with that thing? Didn't you get any visitors from Juneau yet? Visitors from Juneau? Not that I've noticed. Rich, you refer to the sacred vessel mentioned by Cardinal Muldarian? The Cardinal asked the Chibuki siblings to bring you an item. Oh god. Not them. Stop giving them jobs! Please! To bring you an item that may be of some use in your repairs. The little ones said they planned their return to Tabnasia, but I just assumed this would be after they delivered the vessel to you, Master said. Those dirty rats are up to their old tricks again. They didn't have the box on them last time we met, so I guess they weren't lying about heading back to the safehold. They must have hidden it somewhere in Tabnasia, gutsy little buggers. I'll give them that much. Hey Krill, you don't need a ship to get back to Tadnazia, right? Go and get that light box back from the Chibukis. I bet they're keeping it in their old shed on the Mizero coast. Keep an eye out for traps and tricks, Krill. A box of light, huh? Never seen the actual vessel itself. From what I've heard, the box is meant to contain the power of the crystals. This vessel is capable of amplifying and emitting that power. It should help to explain the workings of the crystal propulsion unit in the airship. A device that can carry around... a device that you can carry around will no doubt be a lot easier to understand than one of those huge crystal engines. Krail, find that shed on the Mizero coast and get your hands on that box. The Misery Coast. Okay. And don't forget to bring back Liverance from Carpenter's Landing and Shiguri Z from Bibiki Bay. Sid is depending on you. Oh, so he called it the Sid and she called it the Prish. That's great. Maybe I will be able to do that. That would be lovely. I so very much wish that was the case. I do love that, like, other people are like, no, everyone hates these shits. Oh, really? Really? Yes. Okay. Fine, we will go. We shall go. I was thinking about cutting it a little early, but I'm feeling a bit better. I'm not feeling as bad, so I'm gonna see how far I can get. Like, that could change in like 15 minutes, because I don't know how long it's going to be to do 7-4. 7-4 could be easy. Or I could stumble into, you know, something like Free Path. Oh, there it is. There's the weird hat and shirt. That's it right there on that guy. Oh, he's gone. Like I like we've been cutting stream a little bit early to recover after being sick, because I honestly think that's what the problem was I had some, you know, really bad recovery from where I got sick with. Oh, right, west. But this week so far, it's been like noticeably better. I don't think I'm 100%, but it does feel better. Like by this point, I would be having a little bit of a hard time, and my throat would be a lot scratchier and rough feeling. But we're doing all right. Okay. Crab! We gotta go to, east. Wait, is that really that far away? Hold on. Hold on, I was like, wait, it's not that far from, it's very far from the safe hold. No. Oh, it's way the crap over there by the gate. No! God, they love making me run out all the way this direction, too. It's basically almost a Ravern. Just fine, I guess. My sun ring. Oh, lots of Fomorians. You know, the fact that we got one of them as a trust means we'll probably get the others too. And, okay, sure. I'll just, it's for the checklist, I guess, of getting all the trusts. You do need to get a certain number of them. There's something that requires you to get, like, a lot of the trusts. I can't remember what it is. Something, I've seen it mentioned before, but I don't know what it is, though. We have quite a lot, mostly due to the monthly login reward. Like the last couple of months, it's given us like 14 new trusts every month. And I think the one before that had like a lot as well. And then there was a bunch during like the anniversary month. So with like the last 3 months, I think I've picked up like 60 trusts or something. It's like, oh my god, it's a lot. The one thing I did notice that I wasn't sure about, I never summoned her, but can I see it? No, I can't. Wait, I can see it here though. In the trust list, I did notice a Mildarian trust. So that is probably Cardinal Mildarian. I wasn't going to summon them until like we figured out who they were though. That's cool. Oh, I got so many of these things. Oh gosh. I know on Thursday I'll have like another 8 or so trusts from the login thing. I just gotta wait for it to roll over. It hasn't yet, the new login stuff. And there also will be like new mounts to pick up and things of that nature. I don't think there's another like gamble case for jewelry. I'm shocked. Oh wait, no! I took the wrong turn. It's not something to do when I'm like pressed for time. The amount of times I've been to this area and done that, it's been way too high. I wonder why I get like naturally fed into this exit. I wonder why we didn't have any orcish enemies like this in 14. Now we're entering the proper area. I thought we had like 3 or 4 times we've had to cross over to here and the bat's not been up. We've definitely had a chance to find it, but it has not been spawned. It said E7. So is it back behind this old ruined building? Think about a shed over here. There's a logging point. Oh, there's a storage compartment. Right there. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Creature has appeared out of nowhere. Oh god. The Boggle Man. Oh no, I've been boggled. Being boggled, oh god. So boggled right now. What is my boggle? It's this thing. Is it giving me any information? It's impossible to gauge. Okay, fine. This will magic down. Oh, he big health strong man. Let's see. First weapon skill we can just send. It's not biggie. Oh man, so I found out something tonight that's really cool. You know, like how I really like Meow Wolf and Mega Mart and Omega Mart and stuff. Like it's a really cool, like art attraction thing. But you know, I've never had a chance to go to Vegas or anything, and all the other ones are also really far away. Apparently, I had no idea they opened up something like an hour and a half away from where I live now. So we figured this out like right before stream, like 30 minutes before stream. I was like, what? So I was talking about something and I wanted to look it up. I was like, oh man, I can actually go, might be able to check that one out. I was all excited. This guy is healthy. Okay, I should have skill chained that. I'm dumb. I think I definitely proved I'm getting a little bit tired. The Boggle Man is very big. There it goes. Nice. Please. Oh, I have to talk to them. Burgling robber, robbing thief. Where we keep our precious treasure. What brings me to this place? These sheds aren't doing their job. Master Sid wishes to analyze that box to aid in the repair of the airship engine. My small master, it seems that this vessel is essential for this customer mission. I beseech you to surrender the box to Lady Krail. We must take to the heavens without delay if we were to save the 5th Mother Crystal. Why even negotiating with them? They were told to do it. And they just didn't. Lord Tenzin, we are moved by your speech. And find no choice but to act as you beseech. Yeah, most glad to hear that, but please, you need not call me Lord. I leave the vessel in your capable hands. See that it finds its way to Master Sid. I regret that I cannot accompany you, but I must return with these 3. Eventually we'll get you and your little Moogle too. Okay, good. They're gone. I say. Basically, okay, yeah, looks like there's 3 boss fights I have to do. We did one of them just now. So if that's the case, I can get to 7.5. I don't know if 7.5 is in our cutscene. If 7.5 is just another cool cutscene, that would be awesome, but it probably isn't. Carpenter's Landing. Does Carpenter's Landing have a teleport point? They have a survival guide. Oh, okay. Did I get that? Oh, shoot. I don't know if I got that. No! Okay, hopefully I did. We're gonna try the survival guide. Current, north, entrance, go. Or exit, I don't know. B could be entrance or exit. It works for both. Go, go. Night, Tom, take care. I mean, everyone's dropping like flies. Well, it's Monday. I'm very happy you all stayed up with me this much. This Moogle Monday. I don't know. Mog Monday. I have no idea what to call it. We've been streaming this for a while. My brain is mush. Let's see. No, that's not it. Not Zulkheim. Where Norvolen? Jugner Forest, Battalion Downs, Davoy. Oh, I just didn't get the thing? Really? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, that's my bad then. I'm just terrible. Ah, peaceful, serene Jugner Forest. Time to ruin it with map music. I'm shocked that in all these years they did not make a setting like to turn off mount music. I'm actually a little surprised. So usually quite good about that. Whoa, the leash is weird. But this game is like, you know, They very quickly was like, yep, we're gonna work on another game, and then stopped. Like heavily developing it. And then after all this time, they're like, you know, maybe that was a slight mistake. That might have been a little itty bitty mistake. What if we showed this a tiny bit of support? Because I've been surprised it's been going up in population over the summer. Supposedly. I'm pretty sure it's not just copium, too. Because they had to like stop character creation on a few of the servers during the anniversary stuff. And then like after the anniversary stuff, they had to add another server to the list of like no more character creator, please. Can't remember. Of the ones that are still open for character creation, there's like one of them started to trend upward too, and then it was like, oh no, it's gonna keep going. I wonder what it is like though now that they have the free time. So like if you subbed before, you have free subscription time right now. Like I think it's annoying because I think it's from the moment you like reactivate your account or like launch the client. Which is kind of shitty that it's not like from logging in fully to the game, but that's whatever, however they track it. Now I should probably see where I'm supposed to go. Yep. We need to go to I-9 and look for a question mark near the water. Okay. Where is the book? Oh, there is a book and we didn't touch it. Whoops. Oh, it's near another entrance. That's why. I-9. Okay, we might be in trouble. I might need to go to a different entrance. Unless we can walk across this water in some way. Let me see. So it's somewhere in this square. So I'll take a look. I don't really know this zone very well. I didn't know it was a thing. I have not heard a single person talk about it. We briefly came here recently for a quest. And it's an interesting hybrid of tunnels. Like half the zone seems to be these tunnels like this. And then the other half is this weird like river system. Yeah, this is basically where this is exactly where we went before. There's a guy just chilling out here. So he should still be out here. Oh yeah, we definitely can't go through the water here. Well, shoot. Yeah, this guy. Very cool zone. Like, this is like very neat looking. Very nice and atmospheric. But I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so the dark brown was walkable terrain. Got it. So we do need to go to the other entrance, wherever that is. I don't quite understand how to get to there. We're gonna try. We'll give it a go. I almost want to teleport back to the book, but that might be a little unnecessary. Looks like it should be kind of the same area? Unless the map is like lying super hard. It's a wisp. But that is actually like, this kind of thing is what's gonna make it take so much longer. Because if I knew where I was going, I'd be fighting the things by now. So unfortunately, that might be the ultimate demise of my schedule hopes. Is having to figure out, like, this zone. It's been a very productive night. I am surprised. I was half expecting chapter 6 to be like almost as long as chapter 5 was. Okay, so oh wow, is it really all the way over there? No way. That's outrageous. That shouldn't connect there. It should be like over where I am. Like that other exit. Like, hold on, I want to look at the other exit before I go. I want to look, because the map isn't always like full of information. Sometimes the map is missing stuff. The map is like, you know, an 80% complete resource that you get. Won't tell you about certain zone entrances. Sometimes the drawing of the map is slightly wrong. Sometimes it has a burn hole in it, which is really funny. Like, if there's a tunnel that takes me to Carpenter's Landing over here, I swear to God. That little, like, bit that's sticking out. Like, the one that looks like it should match up with with the area. Like, almost perfectly. Oh no, are we getting cock blocked? Oh no, we've been blocked. See, that's what I mean. Like, you can't see that on the map. I absolutely can't go. I have to go all the way around. So, to test my theory, I have to go all the way around. This is how we lose, like, a lot of our time. At least the music is trying to cheer us up. Oh, can we cross here? No, we can't cross there. Can we use this? Please let us use this. Please, please, please. Why can't I use this? This is literally a bridge. How dare you? I am offended. Not really. Come on. It's literally a bridge. It wouldn't let me up. I'm gonna try over here. Okay, if this doesn't work, I swear I'll be very sad if it happens. Okay, it worked. There's nothing I can do if it doesn't work. I'll just be very upset. That could be a one-way bridge. There's lots of one-way paths in this game. All this, and I don't even know if this is the correct way, but this is like how you play a video game. It's very interesting. I can see all the way through the water to the bottom. It's very weird. Oh, it's kind of cool for like some spots, like near the shore, but... Okay, wait. Alright. Oh, is it gonna be blocked over here too? It's so weird that there's even like... It is! That's so weird! That could be an exit. So, they've completely blocked me from going to this north bank and also that little spot over there. So what that could be, yeah, there could be some way to get to that section of Carpenter's Landing, and that's an exit. And then there's some like really vague, like, you know, obscure quest that has you go over to this far-flung corner of the zone that you normally can't just walk to. Like that is the most how this game is there'll be some random ledge or corner or nook, and it's such a, you need to go the opposite direction for miles, and then you eventually will go like all the way around and then come out to it in a way you wouldn't have predicted. And we gotta go to the outpost now, so we gotta follow the river. Might even need to cross it again. I'm gonna run the risk of crossing it again, I think. Let me see. I mean, no, we're fine probably. Sometimes it's really neat for exploration's sake. And other times we're like, I just want to get to the quest, man. But it's okay. Can't always have it our way, you know? I do find some of the stuff in exploration rather charming. But not when I'm like was trying to speedrun this last mission. Uh-oh. And that's why oh, that's why right there. I knew that would be coming soon. Where is the tunnel? It might be the other way. Shout out to this crab for carrying me. It's the real MVP. Ooh, there's extra bullshit plants over here. This might be the tunnel. Yeah, it's the tunnel. Okay, we'll see where this takes us. It also is going to the zone we want. I just don't know if it's going to be a good spot. That was not a tunnel that goes anywhere. What? I'm gonna really laugh if I'm just stumped because I don't know how to traverse Carpenter's Lane. That was... This is where I needed to go. That was such a phony baloney hole in the wall. That was a dead end. Oh my gosh, okay. And what's sad is this actually looks kind of like where the other thing should connect. Or maybe I missed, like, oh, whatever. Do I stay on the left all the way? Yeah, we're almost there. I'm gonna get this book, though. Good lord, getting back here again. I won't remember that. Wait. Huh? Actually? Okay, good. I was about to say, if I got debated to get over here and it's gonna tend me like 90% of the way there and then I'll be stuck behind a wall, I would actually go to bed depressed. Okay, this area actually gives it its namesake. Alright. Looks like maybe the north bank. Hold on. Book! I must handshake the book. Oh, there's like a friendly Tomberry here? Book has been acquired. I feel like I'm moving extra slow. Okay, so we are finally almost to fight 2 of 3. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this tonight, unfortunately. Alright, to the boss fight. Let's see what we got. Wait, hold on. I think it's gonna actually fight us. Too weak. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's really interesting. So I don't even know what level this area is, because I haven't seen it mentioned anywhere. It might be kind of a small zone too, although there's like area up north to get to. Yeah. I don't know. This might be the correct spot. I think we're gonna go check it out. We're gonna look at some question marks near the water. Investigate them. Get ambushed. That whole thing. That whole thing. Let's see. Diving beetle. Yep. Yep. Fish. Elemental. Fish. Logging point. Ethereal junction. Diving beetle. Maybe it's not here. I wish it was. Oh, wait, no, there are the question marks. By this log? You feel a wave of hatred wash over you, what? Oh, Kryptonberry Executor. That's cute. Love that. I shouldn't have much hate. That's very not green looking. Oh, I'm reconnecting with the chat. Oh no. Oh jeez. More Tomberries. Oh god. Blanero, please AoE and like get everything. Please, Blanero. Blanero, I beg you. You might have everything. Yeah, this is slightly worrisome. They're currently not piercing its defense. That's good. I'm waiting for the attack, though, to happen. Oh, well, he got hit by something. Alright. Thank you, Shantoto. Closing that skill chain. Oh, he just took 1,000 damage. Okay, my dreams of being able to go to sleep early tonight and have stuff done might be gone, we'll see. Oh, I am stuck. I can't, okay, good. Oh, now you do it! Now you actually do your damage, although now he has extra crap hitting him. This area is garbage. Yep, Chansoto got hit with something nasty, great. No? Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay, let's get these stupid things. No, not that one. Very good. Okay, fire spikes, it looks like. They did something that did over 1,000 damage. I don't know what. Yep, there it is again. Okay. The Lanial is cursed. Nice. Okay. Awesome. I recognize your face, adventurer. How do you know this place? Is this the real guy? It's the real one! Have you come with a message from him? I hear the matter is urgent. What? I am so confused. What do we say to him? I mean, I know who this is. A master said, request my presence. That name sounds somewhat familiar. One moment, madam. I do believe you're mistaking me for him. Yeah, thank you. It's a trap. The honorless count set this trap to take your life, young sir. Explain this treachery. I heard word that those vicious Tomberries had been released under the pretense of dealing with an interloping brigand. They described the bandit as a male Elvan wearing a mask and bright brigandine armor. Once a thief, always a thief. It seems he's not content with stealing just my name. You meet this man, give him a message. If you would call yourself a knight, then you must seek a just cause to champion. Very well. I mean, he kind of is. I must apologize. It appears you have defeated the Tomberries meant for my demise. Your most resourceful ally. Oh, my chat is just not wanting to connect. Oh, great. I will be sure to return the favor in the future. You say that Master said requires my presence in Vastok. I must say, gathering lumber was never my most cherished activity in any case. At last, we journey to the celestial capital of Altayu. Our confrontation with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is at hand. Let us finish this battle forthwith. If I am to follow the path of the night, I must see justice done, as a true knight should. I know, I'm not in the chat though. Nova's the problem. I keep disconnecting from it. Wouldn't you agree, Luverance Mistal? There's no higher cause than saving the world from destruction. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's like it basically stops updating for me, and I can't see what's going on. Not that I would really need it. There's not really anything happening in the chat, but yeah, exactly, Snake. Right now it's connected. Oh yeah, what? It hasn't stopped you from before. Okay, this should actually be much easier. I think I can manage to finish this. This was probably the worst one. There's like a big paragraph explaining how to get to the thing we just did. How dare you? My face probably smells just as much as everyone else's. Ooh, that sunset's kind of neat looking. Huh. Oh, welcome back. Oh gosh. Did you know playing the RuneScape League? The thing that started today. Oh, my hands. Oh no. You're on it right now? Cool. Okay. Do you think it's faster or slower than last time? Or do you know? I can't remember if you played. You played, I think. A little bit. I think you messed with it some. I'm trying to remember how much, but it's hard. Hard to remember a year ago, that kind of thing. The cave. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Yeah, I did too. I was like So I was so close to playing. I almost thought about it. I was thinking about it, and I honestly, like, I have just a lot on my plate, considering I spend a lot of my gaming streaming and doing this kind of thing. So they don't really spend too much time off camera streaming or off camera playing a game. 93 agility already. Oh my god. Yeah, and you have like old school stuff to do, Court. Yeah. It is the cave. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's the NM Splacknug. This thing took forever to spawn last time. Here's AFKing on Crab. Yeah. Wow, Nova's gonna hate you. You did get spooned. The shiniest spoon for you. It's supposed to be like, oh, there. Hey, this person might be doing the quest too. It's basic heal. I've seen this person all over. I'm not alone. Oh god. It's a vampire octopus thing. Oh no. Ow, I've been hit for a lot of damage too. Oh. Whoa, that was cool looking. What's I hitting for? 32? That's not a lot. Alright, let's cut his defense down. 37. Yeah. 38, 39. This thing adds a lot of defense, I think. Maybe I should have just lowered its magic and let Shantoto kill it. Well, it's almost dead. I think it doesn't matter too much. We're still enough of a level above it. Oh yeah, we got the magic burst by accident. Oh, beautiful. Magic burst by accident. You dispatched that creature for me? Not what you expected to find, I'd imagine. It slithered up while I was looking for ore, but I let it get away from me. I'm not physiologically predisposed to dealing with squishy, slimy things like that. I'm glad you came along. The cat girl has a hard time fighting the tentacle monsters, I say. Okay. So that has called us back for material hunting? The battle with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is nigh. No mention is made of the Twilight God in Mithrin legend. Is there an enemy so dreadful that his name was withheld from the history books? Or is it because... No, that's why. Well, you sound defeated before you even begun, Kitten Pie. Yeah, Buck Up says, I've been honing my skills to perfection. With the three of us together, the Keeper won't stand a chance. I can't allow you to accompany me. Huh? What do you mean, Sugar? We traveled to this continent with three distinct objectives. The subduing of the worms that threaten the world with destruction, to learn more of the sleeping gods, they who hold the power to obliterate the emptiness, to discover the location of Nildarian, she who knows the method for waking those deities. But I have learned this on our journey. All paths lead to the Keep of the Apocalypse. All sins can be placed at the feet of Promathia. The Twilight God. the deity responsible for thrusting the world into conflict. If conflict can be defined as fighting, then we sin hunters understand the meaning of this curse better than anyone. The reason we fight for faith, justice, courage, hope, for the irreplaceable quality which defines our existence. That would be... You can't mean. The sin of Promathia may have been to make us what we are, and so the act of judging that sin would be a crime unto itself. I must make certain of this matter. I have long considered the possibility among this companionship, and so might survive the consequences if it turns out to be true. You are not to take up the burden of my agony. Your duty is to protect the homeland. Never forget that. Continue on your mission. I leave the matter of the worms and the sleeping gods to you. You never change, sister dear, always taking the sweetest parts for yourself. Sis, make sure you come back to us. Until the day I surpass your skill, you're the image I strive for. Oh, did Prod do that? What's funny is I went there too, and I started farming them, and then I got a drop I was missing. Because he already green-logged it, was his problem. Now, Krail, there is one thing I'd like you to know. My real name is Mag. Remember that for when I die, not as a Sin Hunter, but as a simple Mithrin woman. I'll meet you back in Sid's laboratory. The laboratory of Sid. Okay, can I quickly just escape? Can I leave without getting into a fight? Yes. Yeah, like I went back there too, and then I ended up like getting a new thing for myself. When like there was a chance, like basically like the Blood Moon stuff would be repeats, so I could, you know, if I get a Blood Moon drop, it could be, you know, it'd be a duplicate. But then I ended up getting like, I was tossing in, I think, well, I can't remember what it was. I think I was doing all three, then I was occasionally doing like an extra one here and there. I ended up getting a piece of something else. Yeah, like the moons are hard to get to and then set up for. He's very moon-locked. Return to Sid. Okay. Sid boy, me Bob. Yeah, it's actually kind of like useful for cutting gems and stuff. Yeah. I mean, in that case, it could be like a huge EXP increase. I forget how many ticks it is to cut a gem, but like cutting out like one tick is big. You know, because like, oh, this is like a 4-tick action. They're like, oh, cutting off one tick is 25% faster. Like, that'd be kind of a big increase in RuneScape terms, you know, right? Yeah, like, oh yeah, in like those last 90s levels, it's definitely gonna help. That's me hours of cutting gems. You got some crafting EXP for making the golems, I think, too. Okay, so this is the box that everyone's been talking about. Tenzin was there to lend you a hand? Well, thank Altana for small blessings. I'll get straight to work analyzing this thing. Old Sid's brain has gone in overdrive. All those numbers are making me dizzy. Looks like the crystal thingamabob will be back in working order in no time. And one other thing, Krill. Perch and I have used this time granted to us by Altana's grace to compose these letters. This is one addressed to Grandpere, one for the Tabnazian Patrol, and one for all the citizens of the Safehold. I hesitate to ask after all you've done, would you deliver these letters to Sulene in the Sea Lion's den? I tried to convince her she was wasting her time with these sappy messages, but you know how Almeida gets. Tell Sulene to hand out those letters if we don't make it back. She can be trusted to do as we ask. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, Amy saw the Encamdo hammer can be equipped too. That's like its whole purpose, is that it's a hammer that's equipable. Okay, I think that is the end of 7-4. Oh wait, no, we actually have to talk to Sulene. Ah, we're almost there. I really wish they didn't nerf the whole that whole zone so hard. I feel like they kind of like they needed a nerf, but I feel like they overcorrected. Like it got too heavy of a nerf. Now it's like nobody goes there for anything other than the clog. It's like, yeah, that really means you did well on making the content. You've made it so crappy nobody goes there just except for collection purposes, and it's a ghost town. Okay. Down here, I forget, south? Yeah, past the ironclad gorilla, that's right. The Encamdo ruins. What I'm talking about? The one under the mountain? The spending stuff to get keys to raid the vault is like not worth doing. It's not worth getting those golem cores for rune crafting, really. The EXP and time for any of the other activities is so piss poor, no one does it. It is, but it's like also, you know, free-to-play areas are also everybody areas. They're also, you know, for other people to do, even maybe low-level people to do. But the stuff that's in them, I don't know if they can do everything inside of it, and they can go in there. They might be able to do everything inside of it, but it doesn't let them, like, really change the meta or anything, because even in free-to-play, they don't really do anything in there. You were asked to deliver all these letters from Olmi and Frisch, and I'm supposed to hand them out if those two fail to return. Where in Vanadil are they thinking of going? You're not seriously thinking of taking on the worms? Sulene, look sharp, an airship is entering the port. There's a whole lot more of them circling above. What the hell's going on? That ship. There's Prish. Hey Krell, check it out. The old Sid's a genius. The airship's been rebuilt shinier than Dispatcher's bald spot. Hell, the autopilot Sid installed even better than before. We even got an escort from the Juno Armada. Come on, let's get this baby back in the air. Where are you off to this time, Prish? We're bound for the 5th Mother Crystal and beyond. Next stop, the legendary city of Altayu. The place where 10,000 years of history began. So where? You better make it back here alive, Prish. No sweat. I'll be back making trouble before you know it. Let's go. The new and improved set is ready for takeoff. Okay, that is actually... Oh, there's like one step per 7.5. There's one more. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think we can squeeze this in. Alright, we can see if we're gonna do poorly on this or not. Apparently there's a battle after this cutscene. It's too quiet. Could it be the worms haven't noticed us? The Armada led by Lady Mildarian must have begun its attack. I wonder how the battle fares. Great Goddess of the Dawn, may your divine blessings protect the 5th Mother Crystal and the future of your children. May your gentle gaze also watch over the safe return of Cardinal Mildarian. Don't forget to pray for our safety while you're at it, Olmia. Look, there it is! Oh yeah, there's that light. Full speed ahead. Whoa, and the big laser beam. Oh my, yeah. Lady Prish, we have a transmission from the warship. Attention, your most prized possession is now the property of the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates. What the hell? Murder the children! Beautiful day for a sad announcement, Decided to give up our occupation as high-class pirates. As a final high-class pirate duty, we were entrusted with the ship for the purpose of escorting Prish safely to our destination. But since that would lead to certain death, we decided to find more suitable and survivable employment. And they're now the Sky Pirates, I see. Meet our new employer. Oh, it's Tenzin. What? The Mother Crystals. Interesting. The origin of all life and the destination for spent souls. All return to the light of the closest crystal. I have long awaited this moment. The moment you were bathed in the glow. The light of the 5th Mother Crystal beckons you. What? Oh, immediately everyone's like, nah, these kids. Destroy them. Okay, wait. So this is basically, we got the... This is so you don't have to watch the cutscene again, even though it's weird. I get it. Once we load in... Yeah, cool. No, I actually... Like, even though it's awkward, I kind of prefer this. Uh-oh. Oh, don't you dare. Hold on. Stay over there. Do not fight me yet. Please, no aggro. Por favor. Okay. How bad will this fight be? This fight could be really bad. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. This fight is potentially very bad. Let's see. Yeah. Hoping it is not terrible. I may have to change my tank. I'm reading something on the side here that's really funny. I'm wondering if that's gonna happen to us. So, at some point, he's gonna do a bunch of weapon skills, and if they all connect, you get ejected from the battle. It just counts as a loss. Oh, that's funny. So I guess I'm trying DPS him before that happens. Okay, my weapon skill out. Currently trying to cut its evasion down. This is hilarious because they're like shooting off confetti over there in the top corner. It's funny. Okay, no, we got a magic burst. Beautiful. That's gonna make sure that helps so much. The fact that we got that is great. That did so much extra damage. Did I get mine? Yes, I did. Oh, come on. I'm still alive. We can kill him before he does the big move. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay. We got a second magic burst. So Shanto closed the skill chain and did a magic burst twice. Thank you, Shantoto. Yeah, he pulled out a big bow to do a skill. Let me read what this note is. Hold on. If the the boss happens to connect all weapon skills during Mekios Chisui, it will create a level 4 skill chain called Cosmic Elucidation, dealing massive damage and ejecting you from the battle. I expected nothing less from the Light of Hope. Never before has my blade failed me in battle. So, only the youth that sees with emptiness can extinguish that light. Swiggity swooty. Here comes the cavalry. The cannon. The cannon. We totally forgot. How could we forget? This stops right now. I know what you're thinking, samurai guy, but this is a battle without honor. I know that what Phoenix told you before she died. That flaming bird knew everything from the start, but failed to let you in on the facts. Why should you follow her orders now? You possess the same knowledge, Lady Fresh. That is why you brought Krail to this place. That's right, but I didn't lie to anyone. I didn't bring Krail here to die. Krail's here to join our struggle for survival. Oh, okay. Now we're getting the other cutscene. Oh! We're in the place. Well, this area is really neat looking. Oh yeah, that's really neat looking. What happened? This place. Oh, they're at the crystal. They got to the crystal. We got. Oh, we're at there too. Oh, so wait. I'm curious. This is the 5th? But why does only this crystal glow with such a strange incandescence? This building is hecked up too. The air here is so chilly. The other crystals exuded such a sense of warmth and peace. This crystal is not a part of Vanadil. Oh, it's Siltheus. This crystal was submerged beneath the city of Altayu 10,000 years ago. When the celestial capital was torn from our world, the crystal was also lost. But it was not a complete separation. After the crystal line was reactivated, energy was siphoned from the fifth mother crystal, drawing it and the city of Altayu back to Vanadil. Altayu? In other words, the crystal was losing the power it needed to sustain Altayu in the other dimension. Sustain Altayu? This is the crystal that the Worm King spoke of. Yep. The weakened state of this overgrown quartz is the reason that the Keeper of the Apocalypse is threatening to descend upon Vanadil. So, if the power of the crystal is restored, the return of Altayu and the arrival of the Keeper will be prevented. This solution was discovered by the boy Siltheus and by Phoenix, the fiery bird of rebirth. That is why he has visited each of the remaining crystals in turn, to relieve them of their light and power, and to pour that energy into the crystal that lies before us. However, I am a child of darkness. I could never be the bearer of light. I needed a worthy receptacle for that power. I needed you. I'm just like, what? Oh, that's right. I kind of black out whenever we do stuff with the crystal. That's, yeah. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, Krell. Your ability to hear the whispers of the soul. I mean, kind of. I guess it's the parenthetical messages that we're getting. Passed through the medium of the amulet, the light gathered from the four crystals has changed you. Phoenix referred to you as the Vessel of Light. Fated to be smashed open before the fifth mother crystal. Your journey has been for the sake of the crystal. Your adventure is now at an end. I'm guessing things do not go that way. Return to the light of the crystal. Your death is the only way to save both Vanadil and her people. Like hell. Let's be fresh. Hey, it's the music. Siltheus, if you mean to save both the world and everyone in it, then someone inhuman like you or me should be sacrificed. And you, Tenzin. Phoenix, the Avatar of Rebirth, can't have led you this far just to snuff out Krail's life. Surely she meant to resurrect the shattered pieces of Krail's spirit using her own life force. I was the Keeper of the Apocalypse once. I know only too well the fear and horror that await us. But you gotta listen to me, Siltheus. Pour the energy of the fifth mother crystal into Krail. Her victories against the emptiness and everything else we faced have not been won through the power of the four crystals alone. Krail has an inner strength, a spirit that loves this world and those who dwell upon it. That's why I believe she will prevail against the Keeper. Siltheus, open the way to Altayu. Ah, it's Nagmalada, I see. He's gotta show up at some point. I was like, I'm waiting for him to show up, but if it was on this cutscene, it would probably be the next one. I too wish for the way to be opened. Didn't you once say the same thing, Salteus? I will prevail against the deity that dwells beyond the gate of the gods. Open the way to Altaio. Weren't those the words you used? Do you not find it unfair that only she should bear the sins of people? We ancients are all responsible for these events. I shall shoulder my part of the burden. And the power that comes with it. Well, I mean, we end up in Altaio, or however you're supposed to say that. So the way definitely gets opened. That's a bit normal looking. Oh, hey, it's one of the Archdukes. Maybe. It all began with the stone. In ages past, the 5 crystals existed as one enormous jewel that bathed the world in holy light. This mythical light banished the emptiness and brought forth mighty gods. These gods cultivated their power and concentrated their energies. They created a balance between the 8 elements of the world without and a harmony for the myriad senses of the world within. And so, an eternal paradise, blessed in all ways, was born. But this paradise did not last forever. The enormous jewel was split into 5 parts, and this perfect realm degraded into an incomplete world. We were reduced from the superior life forms of a higher plane into these flawed and insignificant forms. Thus, we must gather and focus the energy of the crystals into opening a gate to that lost dimension. We are both well aware of this predicament. And yet, there's one thing I simply cannot understand. How did this tragedy occur in the first place? Why was the original stone shattered into 5 parts? Who's responsible for this incomprehensible act? Even though the people of this world have evolved into 5 unique species, each harboring a distinctive darkness. Crystal warriors, thou wert created to destroy those evils. Yet even thy strength canst not prevail against this darkness. Emptiness, 'tis the ever-present shadow of blessed light. If this phenomenon represents complete death, then one could argue its presence was inevitable in a complete world. Thus thou split the crystal for thy children's sake. Is that not so, great goddess Sultana? And there's chapter 7 done. And we capped on sparks, that's okay. If we lose a few sparks, it's fine. Incredible. I'll tell you. You were meant to be impossible to find. Who would have thought the plan to open the gate of the gods would succeed? Long have I yearned to behold your magnificent spires. Why can't I hear the voices? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Zalartian people or the Dawn Maiden? Just silence. Your unruly thoughts are clouding my mind. So, the rest of you were drawn into this world as well. How inconvenient. A visit to the Grand Palace of Huzhou should bring some interesting encounters. Perhaps the Dawn Maiden is there. Hey, Court. The mysterious amulet held by Krail is shattered. The light of Maya is stolen by Nagmalota. Tenki and Light of Altayu. Interesting, I have a different one though. We just have this area now unlocked somewhere? No. This zone, by the way, this one. This zone is the one that has absolute virtue in it, I think. I kind of want to listen to the music. Oh, you can't mount here. Sweet. Remember that boss? The one that's like ridiculously difficult? And like, you know, they took like hours fighting it and stuff. You have to go poke it. You have to cause it to spawn. I don't think it's just up. You have to hunt. I was kind of looking at this because it might be funny to see, like on my, you know, our playthrough. And you have to, hold on, I need to summon dudes. There's enemies right here. There's like celestial squids and stuff. Oh no. Look at those things, those are weird. You have to hunt certain notorious monsters, and then after you've killed them all, I think the final one summons Absolute Virtue when it dies. Yeah, it was the one that was like 12 hours straight of fighting, and like, I don't know if they killed it at that point. Like, there's a bunch of stories about it. I can't quite target these things. Check. It's a decent challenge, so it's around my level. That's interesting. We cannot mount up in here. There is, in fact, a home point somewhere. This place is really weird looking. Kind of like it. Oh wow, look at the tree. It's like crystalline and stuff. That's cool. Let me just see something here. Well, since I cleared 7.5, I should be able to do the thing I wanted. Let's see. Yeah, there's 3 crystals, home points. They're all in the north half, though. That's kind of weird. Well, yeah, that's kind of what he looks like over there, actually. You see this enemy type? This thing? The Omer, that's kind of what Absolute Virtue looks like. These things. There's probably a little more, but yeah, that's like the base model. Gotta find my way over though. I want to get the crystal and I want to go see if I can if that one person's available. Oh okay, hold on. I do like look at that. So it's in my target. Oh, actually it just fell off, but a lot of the stuff here has weird names too. Whoa, look at that thing. Neat. It's not a targetable enemy. That's cool. If anything, we can always like try to summon it later on, and like just while we're overpowered. But I'll probably want to try to summon it when I'm not. Quasi Lumen. Interesting. Gonna explore for a bit. Oh, it might be blocked off to us. That'd be annoying. Well, if we walk over it, aha! They surface, and then they attack us. Yeah, this is definitely not a normal life form. I am a fan of the weird design on this stuff. The animations are pretty smooth. Oh, we've been stunned at the last second. Interesting. Oh, please, no more enemies. I just... So is it actually... It's like it's locked off from us. Maybe I can still go. Oh, no. Man. Interesting. Well, I think it's still chasing us, isn't it? Should eventually stop. Yeah, it goes. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. Alright, so what are these things? I stand in defense of this land until the day my master returns. I hope that day will come before my self-awareness fades. Huh, that's really weird. That's not what I thought would happen. I didn't realize it would talk to me when I would interact with it. What's weird is, like, I don't know how we get back here if we need to leave. It's looking at me, Ray. It's just gonna stare at me, okay. Ah. Okay, more back where we started. Damn, I was really hoping I could get up there to one of those crystals, but not right now, I guess. Man, I was not going to, like, there was so many cutscenes. I didn't realize there was going to be that many cutscenes on me, otherwise I would have stopped an hour ago. Now we're kind of here and there's like not a really clear checkpoint, you know what I mean? So like I can't touch it until next stream. I'm going back to the rough area, and I guess I'll have to just log out here and come check it out later. Oh gosh darn it, I'm in a dead end. No. You can't mount up in here, you'd have to, this is a big zone. Skybox is really neat, too. I have a feeling nothing good happened to anybody who was stuck in this city. Can't imagine. That went well. So considering the environment's like now. Okay, we're almost back to the starting spot. Get over to the side here. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, we're almost there. Still further. Unless I'm misremembering. Might just end up stopping here. Where I'm standing. Yeah, I can't quite remember where the correct location is. Holy moly. Alright. Yep, no, we absolutely need to stop. It's been fun though. But I gotta go to bed. I was gonna go to bed an hour ago and I thought I just had some cutscenes to watch. And I did, and I didn't realize how insane they were gonna be. But good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna see you next time. Good night.